One, welcome.
Welcome, NSW.
Just for your information, the vehicle you're looking for is believed to be a Toyota Tarago.
Just for your information, we've just reached the Nelligan. We'll start trekking to the west of Nelligan.
Copy, thank you. It's 1643. Welcome, please. It's red, welcome.
Station crew of 4, Captain over. And that's Greg, got you out 1643, welcome please. Alright, Cargo 1. Cargo 1. Yeah, I'm seeing a large tree blocking 3/4 of the road. When the rest of the crew of Bargo come up, can you get them to bring the PC up, over?
Yeah, copy that. Will do. Just for your information, Fire Rescue has, I believe, also called the SES. Do you need police for traffic over?
One highway patrol on scene. We'll do PC. If they bring up the large chainsaw, please.
Yeah, copy that. Will do. Got you on scene 1646. Welcome, please.
Over. Copy that, Wallendelly 1. We'll be there soon. Over.
Copy that, Wallendelly 35. Wallendelly 1 out.
Embargo station.
Cargo station.
The embargo station's got a crew of 3, just waiting for the officer. He should be here in a couple of minutes. Down Lake 4.
Yeah, copy that from your captain. Can you guys take the PC up and bring the big transfer over?
Yeah, critical.
Evening, guys. Roger.
Center.
NSW 33 Sydney.
NSW 33, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm having no luck with this IDC. Could I get a car to immediate for transport?
NSW 33 will do.
Any further information whether the cars are lights or not? Thank you. We're just on the bottom of the fog now, so our ETA will be about 10 minutes.
Copy, thank you. 1654, Hartford.
Yeah, that might be helpful. Are you able to call the number ending in 7270?
Copy that, 837. I'll have a quick chat to ETP 38 and facilitate that.
Sorry, thanks. If you can just pass on that to ETP and have a chat. Thank you.
Who will do things, guys?
100, receiving code 3 and of smoke, investigating 1655, channel clear.
Yeah. 38, thanks, I appreciate you are driving. I've got 837 on scene with a social situation, requesting your analysis. They would also like a phone call just to give them a hand if you're able to. I'll drop down the number on your screen. If you get a chance, it's completely up to you.
I'll pull over once I get off the motorway.
Thanks so much.
Viacom, Castro Station, yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Just advising, station closed.
Thank you. 1656. Viacom clear.
ECP 38.
You drop down, it's not answering and does not seem to match the name that you drop down with it.
ECP 38, apologies, I gave you Michelle's number, I'll drop Kelvin's down now.
Hi Tom, this is Bargo PC. Bargo PC.
Yeah, Flycom, we're on scene.
Thank you, Bargo PC. On scene 1668. Flycom clear.
Medical Control, Ambulance 293.
Sydney, we've just arrived on scene. There appear to be 4 patients, all green labelled at stage.
Copy 810, let me know if you require another car.
Please will do.
Affirmative, thank you. Ambulance 293, if that's in order.
We'll plan to do that. We'll just have to refuel in Williamtown, Ambulance 293. Parramatta Road, westbound.
So you want that one done before Church Street, yeah? Copy.
There's no history of stroke. Her observed as follows. Yes, 15. Oxygen 100% room air. Heart rate of 73. BTL 8.6. Blood pressure of 190 on 85. Temperature of 36.4. The pupils are equal and reactive. There's no COVID risk factors. Our ETA queue is 15 minutes.
Wide, over.
Welcome, Sun 400 received, channel clear 1700.
George, copy clear. This car half off the road. It's now in the left turn lane, westbound on the Woodville Road. Copy. AP 203 Blue.
Welcome, AP 203 possibly.
Yeah, Firecom's AP 203 Blue. We're code 3451 Aldous Avenue, Lavington. We have a fire in the rear yard of this premises. We have a high wind load. Request a second station to this property, over. This time, no property is under threat, over.
On the counter, we're on scene. Hey, cover that 1702, fire complete. Group 1.
Good afternoon. On air for Crew 2, DCB Malone charge as driver training in the local area.
Yeah, copy that. Just to be aware that we are still on essential only.
Yeah, copy that over. So, is that rule training out or training in?
Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll clarify that with the district office. Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Alright, Sydney, we're now clear of that road hospital.
Uh, 808, thanks guys. I'll just pop up to Fairfield for cover. And 824, go ahead.
We're clear at hospital. We had a fair amount of decontamination due after that one.
24, yeah, no worries, guys. 24, thanks guys. I'll send you over to Condell Park.
Fire, I'm just home and closing over. 806, back in 1705, fire clear.
Sydney 855, go ahead. 855, can we get a car started at our location R1? We're just having problems with our stretcher. Copy, will do. Eight five four, Sydney. Eight 54, go ahead. Thank you. Just advise you will have an extended staying time here. Our patient has become significantly hypotensive, so they're just doing some treatment prior to us loading. 854, copy that, thanks.
Yeah, just to give you the heads up, westbound traffic on Parramatta Road, chock-a-block, and we're just on the eastern side of Lazarus Drive. It'll take us a while to get down there.
Thank you, 5. 3 blue.
Icons, AP 203, pass message.
State from 451 Aldous Avenue, Lavington. We have a rear yard fire that's just involving grass and a large volume of rubbish. Position is in hand. We still will have the second appliance, please. 360 has been complete. SO 203 is IC. We'll call it Lavington Control, over.
Mail. This afternoon, mowing the lawn, felt dizzy, had a syncope, fell 1.5 metres off a wall. Complaining of, our GCS 15, complaining of central and right side of the neck pain and some head pain. My patient has lacta head, shin tear right elbow, left shin injury as well. Current odds, GCS 15, heart rate of 62 in a sinus rhythm, resting at 18, CP 168.85, PGL 5.7, temp 36.7, patient is cannulated, 4 milligrams of ondansetron for some complaints of nausea, and 2.5 milligrams of morphine. Any questions?
Do you know if he's anticoagulated?
Again, negative. Patient does not appear to be on any anticoagulants. I'll put him and his wife on scene and his meds.
Any COVID risk factors?
No, that's a negative. Patient otherwise well.
Enjoy copy. Can we see you in 20 minutes?
Thank you. Can do 804? 804. 804, thanks guys. I'm going to offer this one out to you. For 1C Reesby, finish it off. If I do have other cards, if you'd like to run the gauntlet, up to you. I'll drop it down. Thanks guys. 806 Sydney. 806. 806, thank you. Liverpool for a code 3, please. Coming up now.
Full PFE, estimated time roll 1735. The return to base 4 PFE ETA 1735, Westpac 4.
Afternoon from 806, coming to you with an 18-year-old male. Playing baseball, had a witnessed collapse, no trauma involved. Querying focal absent seizures, she's had one witnessed absent seizure with after 15 seconds. Fluctuating GCS from a 6 to a 14. She's now at GCS 14, 446, 135 on 80 blood pressure, 5.3 BSL, 32 respiratory rate, 98% room air, 113 heart rate, pupils are equal reactive. She's stimulated, we'll be with you in 5 minutes. We'll merge that infant. That'll clear 17:30.
To Sydney. 840. Thanks, Jan has upgraded this to an R1 transfer, so we'll be heading to the R1. Copy 840, thank you.
Cargo 1. Yeah, that tree has been removed. The council will clean it up on Monday morning. So all emergency vehicles are leaving the scene now, over.
Copy that. Stop and return at 17:14. Falcon, please.
Comms AP203 replying.
Firecoms AP203. I've received information from Pump 206 about the same incident. Do you still require Pump 209 to attend, over?
Negative, over.
Firecoms received. Pump 209 message.
Yeah, fire comms, Pump 209. Overheard that. I will take a code 4. We are code 3, but we'll take a code 4, over.
Comms Pump 209 received your code 3 and code 4, channel 31715.
Perfect. Rescue to those who have landed at West Bay off.
Be landed Westmead Rescue 207.
Copy that, thanks.
Thank you, 842, thanks guys. You're going to drive by 1B, Liverpool, 842.
In the 862 at Barrel Hospital, you're still loaded.
Firecom Cargo 1.
ACP 38 to life transport.
845, no problem. Let me just try to find my partner.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 824, thanks guys, a 2I Basso 824.
Please up down.
Thanks guys, and thank you very much, 845, job coming out to you as well.
No problem.
Heading to ECP 38, your backup's coming to you from Liverpool, 845.
Too much.
Park on Bargo Station.
Okay, station.
Yeah, can we get times for that call, please?
Yes, certainly. Times for Bargo 1 as follows. Time notified 16:36, mobile 16:43, on scene 16:46, returning 17:14, in station 17:19. Bargo PC notified 16:36, mobile 16:55, on scene 16:58. Returning 17:14, in station 17:19. The cab number is 8257.
Yeah, received all that. We'll be here for about half an hour cleaning the floors and stuff over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you for your attendance this afternoon. Bargo, 5 clear 17:22.
And
Found after Mooney Creek Bridge, a box on the road. Here.
Fancy Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Get around the Hume Highway, across with Moore Street in Liverpool. It looks like we've got 2 P5 accidents here. Just in the middle of trying to clear them. Lane 1 of 3, heading northbound.
Copy.
Either way, as that's affirmative, it has just been changed, I believe. The patient does have chest pain.
Copy that number.
Thanks a lot, guys.
copy will do.
Into 809, did you get job details 809?
Sorry mate, having MDT issues, just press the button now. We are on route.
I'll copy, thanks guys.
363.
That R3 down on us.
Copy, thanks guys.
State operations, folks, 349 over.
Go ahead, 49, this is operations.
Yeah, large up and yeah, Monday, got one on board, approximately 20 minutes over.
Did that 49.
State operations, Hawk 344.
Go ahead, Hawk 344, this is operations.
Yeah, Hawk 344 heading to job at Yarramundi, ETA 5 minutes, 1 POB.
Copy, Hawk 344.
Hawk 315, Hawk 349 over. 49 sent over. Yeah, Michael, do you want me to go by HQ and grab anything over?
No, you just make your way out there and I'll organise something else over.
Copy.
315, Hawk 315, take over.
Yeah, sent over.
Yeah, heading up to that job as well, ETA 15.
Yeah, roger that. 315, Hawk 962. 56 over.
Yeah, send over. Also heading up to that job, 2 on board, ETA 20 minutes. Over. Yeah, roger, thanks, sir. Hawk 315, Hawk 3957, over. Yeah, 957, send over. Also heading into that job, ETA 5 minutes, over. Roger, thanks, sir. Hawk 315, Hawk 310. Yeah, send over. I'm just coming into Windsor from Vineyard Inn. Do you want me to go and get a boat over? You're the best option so far, over. Yeah, Roger, I'll start doing that now. Yeah, Roger, I'm in Kurrajong. I'll go now. I'll make my way down to Yarramundi, over. Roger that. Hawk 315, Hawk 3959. Yeah, 959, send over. Yeah, I'm on my way to Yarramundi, probably 5 minutes over. I just think so.
Fine, this is operations.
Operations is Hawk 349, send over.
Yeah, Hawk 349, just an update from police that they're actually on dry land, not the water, but they're still unable to cross the river. So, responding as per usual. Over.
Yeah, Hawk 349, copy.
Hawk 344, did you copy last?
860, go ahead with details.
We've got a 90-year-old male who lives alone, was found today to be incoherent. I'm not sure how long that's been going on for. Currently has a DCS of 12, a blood pressure of 90, heart rate of 90, BGL of 3.6, respiratory rate of 20, saturating at 96%. Received 15 grams of glucose gel and currently cannulated and receiving Hartmann's. LETA to will be 12 minutes. His normal TCS is 15, so.
Sydney 860, copy those code 3 details for Bowel Hospital. All cars stand by on the surgeon, passing code 3.
Got another one to send you to Concord Road and Averill Street at Rhodes. Breakdown on that one.
Yeah, copy. We've just unhooked and we'll start tracking from here.
I'm going to find a direction for you. Give you an update soon.
Copy.
Green.
Fire comes pump 209, pass the stop.
Air fire comms pump 209 will have been extinguished. We're code 4. Over.
Code 3 in effect, no need to respond.
You too.
You on to Sydney.
821.
We've just arrived on scene. We're now SNR, so I'll just complete some paperwork, and ECP will be doing paperwork for the male patient.
Yeah, copy, no worries, thank you. ECP 33.
How does I complete paperwork just back at station to use the amenities?
Yeah, of course, no worries.
It's 35 for me.
835.
If we have an MP5 here, we'll be completing paperwork on the way to Carmichael Station, if in order, as my partner is only 300 feet. At Bankstead.
Yeah, cool, no worries, thank you.
4315, Hawks 344.
4410 over.
Yeah, as far as the boat goes, could we just get like a light dinghy or something like that, just a light vessel, please?
Roger over. There's a little red river suitable one over.
Yeah, that should do it. Cheers.
What do you think, Hawks 31, Hawks 315 over? Hawks 315 over, copy that, we'll get that on the way. I just think so. Hawks 315, Hawks 3959. That's it over. Yeah, Hawks 315, 959 on site, over. I just think so. Hawks 349, Hawks 31 over. Send over. Did you copy that information about which boat we will fire over? Yeah, copy, got Jake 28 out and ready. Over. And Roger, I'll be there in about 3 minutes, over. Copy. One over. Send over. It will need to be hooked up to one of those vehicles. I don't have Hawks B36 with me. Over. Yeah, copy. I'll get a vehicle out now then. Thanks, sir. Hawks 344, Hawks 3959.
Yeah, send over.
Yeah, whereabouts are those people, over?
Where are you located at the moment?
Currently on Agnes Bank side with police, over. Next to 44.
Okay, if you go out over the bridge, head into the park area there, you should be able to locate them from there.
Yeah, copy that. Possible gain entry to them via the water, over?
Yeah, possibly from the park area. I'm actually on the other side, trying to make a path through the scrub there, but it's pretty difficult, over.
Yeah, copy that. Have you got a photo with you, over?
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah, copy that, over. Yeah, Hawks 312, Hawks 31 over. Yeah, send over. Yeah, what's your location, over? I'm just approaching Yarramani now, over. Yeah, roger that. Please, I just want to make sure that no one does anything unless we really need to commit to water, over. Yeah, roger that. 2957, over. Yeah, send over. Yeah, on scene at Yarramani, over. Roger, thank you. Fishery after that, I'll just call my partner and I'll clear space.
Copy. Thanks very much, guys.
Yeah, just give us 5. We haven't actually located them yet. I'm actually with the police officer at the moment. We're trying to clear a path.
Currently en route and have stated as such on the MGT, maybe having some technical difficulties.
Copy, no worries, guys. Thanks, I'll fix up on my end. Thanks, 846. Coming down to you now.
Down.
Hold 344. No. Can you see me from your side of the river, over?
There's 2 coppers on the other side, gaining entry through the other side of the river. Because we've been indicated that the person's on this side, over.
We've actually made contact with the informant, and they're roughly about 15 metres south of the actual bridge itself.
Yeah, copy that. The informant was who we were talking to as well, over.
That'd be the informant standing in the water, correct?
No, on the bridge, over.
Control.
A very, very good evening to you both. At this stage, you guys are right to your cars and stand down. Hope you have a great night.
Thanks, over you.
And Sydney sending by for 1745 Liverpool. Good evening, Liverpool.
Good evening from Liverpool. In car 812, we've got Egan and Lukens with right along AGM Amitus.
Good evening to all 3 of you too. You guys are also right to bridge your cars and stand down. Hope you have a great night.
He's northbound but just south of Brooks Road, seriously.
B, Oscar 6. So I have a semi-trailer broken down northbound on the Hugh motorway cross of Brooks Road, just before you get to Brooks Road overpass there. Could you please make your way?
Yeah, copy that. 1520.
Thank you, 6.
Three five over.
Go ahead, 3-5. This is operations.
No, I'm en route now from our headquarters to Yarramundi for that GLR. I have a flatboat J28 with me as well. ETA will be 10 minutes to Yarramundi, one person on board.
Copy that, 3-5.
State operations, Hawk 344.
Go ahead, Hawk 344. This is operations.
Yeah, we have made contact with the people in the kayak. They're safe on dry land and we're just heading them out along the riverbank now.
Yeah, copy that, 4-4.
So Hawk 344, Hawk 315, over. Hawk 315, over.
C2 829, are you on 829?
829.
829, evening guys. You able to call the west, there's a 1C high-speed MVA in Auburn, please.
Okay, mate, no worries. Call the west. Two female people out of the water with their kayak. We're just heading up back onto the Yarramundi Road now.
Yeah, roger, over.
Correction, Springwood Road.
C2 834, affirmative. One call midday today, was a non-transport. And 2, about 3 AM this morning, early hours this morning, as always, also non-transport.
Thank you for all copy, much appreciated.
Hawk 315, Hawk 3959. Yeah, send over.
Thanks, Michael. Both the little girl and the lady are with me on dry land on the Tide Road, over.
Roger, thanks out.
We're on Agnes Bank side of the river if you want to come over, over.
Over. Yeah, send over. Yes, I guess from all of that, you'll right to put the truck boat back in the shed, over. Roger, no worries. I'll return back to the headquarters, over. Fox 315, Fox 349.
Blue.
Icons RP445 Alpha possibly.
Code 3 from vicinity of 70 Great Western Highway at Sun Valley. There is no sign of any fire in the area, but we're investigating, over.
Icons RP445 Alpha received your code 3. First one of fire investigating, channel clear 1751.
Yeah, Hawkesbury 15, Hawkesbury 49, over.
That's in over.
Yeah, are you happy for me to disregard and I'll head back to HQ and help the right away, over?
Absolutely, mate. Thank you very much for your assistance, over.
Copy.
I just can't tell with this camera if you'd be able to do that, 6.
Yeah, copy that. If that's unsafe, we'll just go further down, turn around, and have a longer approach.
Yeah, like I could guess that you'd be able to do it if you want to give it a shot, but I just don't know how high the gutter is. So yeah, whatever you like.
Yeah, copy that. We'll have a look. That is a very short on-ramp, though.
Yeah, copy that.
CMC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, CMC.
Yeah, we're on site of this breakdown at southbound Concord, across with Mary. We've taken out lane 1 and 3, see if we can get rid of it.
Right, thank you, copy that.
Again, over. Please start again, over. Home with a decreased GCS. He has a 2-day history of a headache, dizziness and feeling weak. His current GCS is 12, made up of 3, 4, 5. We're unable to complete a fast test due to him not being able to. Respiratory rate of 18, stats of 98% on room air, heart rate of 55, blood pressure of 200 on 100, sugar of 6.7, temperature of 37.1. He has bilateral cannulas and our ETA is 5 minutes. Liverpool, copy and clear, over.
Hang on, so confirm view of the IC, and it's no sign of fire.
This is
Blue.
49.
I've got 149 blue, 360 completed, one small yard fire, extended the rear eave, to Charlie. Fire has been extinguished. We'll just remain in location for a short period to check for any fire extensions in the roof. No further needs at this stage.
Yeah, pump 49, 360 completed, small yard fire, extended to eaves in Charlie sector. You're remaining for a short time. It has been extinguished. And you're checking for any further extension. 7858.
State operations, Hawk 344.
Go ahead, Hawks before 4, this is operations.
Yeah, Hawk 344 completed tasking at Yarramundi Road. Just back on standby, please.
Ken, thanks so much for coming up. How about that one, guys? You're right to call your own channel. Have a great evening.
Happy to help. Have a good one.
You're good on scene now, 834. Hey guys, 834.
All good here, Senator Transport.
Copy, no worries, thanks guys.
For some dramas getting it out of gear. Apparently the tow truck is approximately 5 minutes away, so we might just stay here, give them the benefit of the doubt. Not, we'll see if we can release the gears. It's just the one that was supposed to be near Averill Street, because it's a bit further down. So when we leave here, we might go back and check Averill anyway.
Copy 5, thanks.
Code 4, 8800, channel clear.
I'm receiving.
Afternoon from 824. We're coming to you with an 82-year-old male from home. He's coming in today with a 2-day history of fevers and shortness of breath. He's also had a chronic cough for years that's productive with a white sputum. Obs-wise, he's a GCS 15, that's initially 89% on room air, now 95% on 2 litres nasal prongs. Breast rate of 28, heart rate 115, BP 120 on 75, temp 39.5, BGL of 7. Equipment-wise, he has IV access and he has Hartmann's running. We'll be with you in about 5 minutes.
Anthony.
834.
We sent another crew duties fine, R2, just for an extra set of hands for patient management.
Copy 834.
I'm back on channel in Zetland.
59, thank you, return. Give me 810 and 2A faint in Elderslie, please.
Anthony to 806. I appreciate you guys are in cleanup. I'm just inquiring what your ETA to clear would be. I've got 834 up to Denver looking for an R2 lift assist. Legends, thanks very much, guys. I'll drop it down to you now. To 834, thanks, guys. I've got your duties crew coming 806 from Liverpool Hospital.
Yeah, no worries. Just upgrade them to a CHANGELOG 1. Things are just slowly escalating.
Physics copy upgrade to 1. Thanks, 806 and 834, just making sure you're safe on scene there.
Well, yeah, we're all safe. It's just, things are just spiraling up. We don't need you to repair it all.
34, I can hear you in the background. Thanks, guys.
I'm 73, blue.
Number 73.
The Fairfield Hospital, local alarm ringing, investigating, further mission follow.
Mr. Delhi 05, Chelsea.
Tell the attending other vehicles to go to the roundabout, the western side of Farrell Road, turn right, and it runs parallel with the northern distributor.
Copy that.
Following up from below 122 portable.
122 portable for report.
Go ahead, 122.
Thanks, 7 one male patient come off a push bike. No vehicles involved. It's not a car versus push bike. It's a fall from a push bike. Patient's conscious and responsive. We just need some assistance to load with those other crews.
Hey, 1-3, welcome to another band. Hey, 1-3, thanks guys, welcome back.
Firecom, rescue pump 236 blue.
What was this? 236 passenger.
Yeah, we're code 3 Road, property name Chris Allen. We have a grass fire, property 5-6 hectares, running fire. No resources in attendance.
So since code 3, you've got a grass fire, 5-6 hectares, the running fire, no resources in attendance, and then your transmission cut out. Could you repeat from there over?
Yeah, large grass fire, approximately 5 hectares, moving in a northeasterly direction. No properties under threat at this stage. We're commencing other resources on sewer.
On RP236, again, I got moving northeast direction, no properties under threat at this stage, and you're commencing. Could you repeat from that over?
Yeah, Firecom, that is correct. Is there any chance of putting our onto this job?
Firecom's RP236, that last broadcast is completely cut out. Could you repeat over?
Yeah, Firecom, pump 236 blue, rescue pump 236 blue. We are a request out to on this job also.
Firecom, RP236, request your tanker as well. 1811, John, please.
Firecom's AP351 blue.
Comms appliance calling and identifying partial message.
I'm 459.
Firecom's AP351 blue.
Firecom's AP351, partial message.
AP351, code 330 Lucinda Avenue. Fire appears to have been extinguished. Pump 459, also code 3, making investigations. Further message to follow, over.
Firecom's AP351, received your code 3. Fire appears to be extinguished. Pump 459 is code 3 also, and you're making further investigation. 1811, Channel, please. Comms RP236, RP236 message.
Rescue Pump 236 replying.
Comms, Rescue Pump 236, just for your information, your tanker will be unable to attend as it does not have a driver. But we believe RFS are sending multiple appliances. Over.
Yeah, message received. I've got a driver. He's on his way into town now to drive the tanker. It might be better to bring that out here and we can pull our pump off it.
RP236 received and understood. We'll put your tanker on it and then they can replace you. 1813 channel clear.
And 907 down on the 2I. How many other cars are coming to this one?
907, none at this stage. We're trying to find some backup for you now.
Comms 57 green.
Evening, number 57, fastest.
Yes, good evening to you, Comms. Our NDT is playing up again, once again, as usual. Code 731, code for all appliances.
Not a problem. 1815, channel clear.
Zero two, aeromedical control.
202, airborne from Dubbo Hospital, relocating to the airfield for fuel, POV of 2, landing Dubbo Airport this time.
P2, POV to Dubbo Airport Rescue 202.
Yeah, it's Oscar 5. Confirm there's no incident overall. You can make it back on things.
Thanks, 5, copy that.
Alright, 1816 channel clear.
Control Rescue 207, started West Mate on the return to Bank South Base. Full POV ETA 1826.
Be on the return to base 4 POV ETA 1826, rescue 207.
Actually, disregard 6, sorry.
Sydney to 833 for a welfare check, 833.
806 Sydney.
806, go ahead.
6, thank you. Officer Road Clears down board 834. We're trying out to Bankstown. Could you please assign me up to Bankstown Hospital?
806, will do. Six TMC, Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Yeah, 6, can I get you to go down to Picton Road, cross of Jandera Lane in Wilton? We've reportedly got a 3-car accident down there.
Yeah, we've just pulled up to this truck of books, so that one takes priority, Wilton, does it?
Wilton 1.
Yeah, just answering you. We're actually out on driver training, so crew of 2, DCB 9 in charge. Major call.
At the truck and wait for an update on the crash.
Correct 6, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. We'll see what the problem is with the truck.
Pump 422, I know you have heard that message.
Flycomms, pump 422, overheard, we're code 4.
Flycom, pump 422, receive code 4. 8021, channel please. Flycom's AP351, partial blue.
Yeah, AP351, update from this incident. Fire is extinguished by occupants prior to brigade arrival. Just in mopping up stage. No further resources required. We'll be here for a short period, over.
Flycom's AP351, received your update. Fire extinguished by occupants, you're just mopping up. No further resources required. We'll be in attendance for a short amount of time. 8021, channel clear.
Checking that you did get the message that I need you on a 1C MVA in Wilton.
Yeah, thanks. Waiting for it to drop down.
Copy that, not a problem. Got 34, I've dropped it down. I'm not too sure if it's come through or not. It's on Picton Road. Cross street of, it's between Hume Highway and Pembroke Parade.
No worries, receive details. Am I backing someone up?
That's affirmative, you're backing 851 up, that's coming from Picton.
Copy, thank you, on the way.
Ah.
Northeastern side, we now have one RSPCA in attendance. Local graders using his tractor to put in a fire break, continuing to attack the fire.
Four two one is code 1 with our rescue pump over.
23, Chelsea. No, 7, go ahead.
Thank you. Just checking to see if you found any additional resources for this one yet.
No, 7, I'll keep you updated at this point in time. There's no one available, but I'll let you know how I go.
There's 4 patients.
NSW, thanks. I'll look into it, see what I can do for you.
On the 2I, Lethington.
Hi, Colin Wilson, 1 blue.
Wilson 1.
Yeah, just a set rep. So we do have 3 car MVA. There's 1 person in the car with chest pains. They're not trapped. It's being treated by a nurse at the moment. Other drivers are out of the vehicle. And we're down to using the emergency lane for passing traffic. Over.
Sorry, Wilson 1, can you confirm, was that you've got the vehicles in the emergency lane with the road?
No, negative. Sorry, Flycom. Both vehicles are actually, all 3 vehicles are blocking the road, and we've got passing traffic heading northbound in the emergency lane only.
Do you require police assistance for the traffic management?
We have police on scene and an ambulance on the way, according to the police.
Yeah, copy that, Wilson 1.
Right, Cornbargo Station.
NSW, my apologies. I got told at handover that it was R1, but I will let 842 know it's 2A. City 842, that's a 2A, I'll write it in the notes for you.
Sorry.
Rescue Bell 54.
Well, 64 Green from the Esplanade Cronulla, downpipe investigated, no signs of any lorikeet are still there. We're code 4 to station.
Received, is that no sign of chemical error?
Rainbow lorikeet comms, yeah, the bird that was supposedly stuck in the downpipe.
Then 26 okay. Yeah, we're waiting for the Cat 1 to come back from a drive. Yeah, sorry, Wilson 9, your Cat 1 is currently on scene. Step is 3 vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, but 1 mob is still in the vehicle being treated for chest pains until ambulance arrives. The police are on scene.
Yeah, roger, Firecom. There is crew waiting at the station for the Cat 9 to return. I'll see what happens when I get there.
Standing by the one on the hose, and then 27 till clear.
And 27 channel clear.
A51.
Thank you. Case as stated, location as stated, 3-car MVA, significant damage to all 3 cars with airbags deployed and major defamation. We currently have 4 patients to assess, my apologies. 1 is remaining in the car, negative code 9, he's just waiting for our assistance in the car. All other patients extricated, so 4 green patients at this stage. If we could get 1 further transport car at this stage, R2, and we'll give you a further update as follows. We have multiple police and fire on scene.
Copy that report. Sydney to Inspector 92 and Slot 34. Did you copy that direct?
Inspector 92, copy.
34, copy, continue out to.
Peter 813, thanks guys. Can you please call the Far West back, please?
Copy, just letting you know, this is the only car available for night shift at Camden.
Copy, can you please call them?
Yeah, didn't copy that, but copied it then. Yeah, we're just leaving Carry On. Southbound, just after the Carry On onload, we've got a breakdown in the slow shoulder, so we'll just have a look at that, then we'll make our way to Barara.
Northern Control, Aero 82.
Aero 82, Aero Medical Control.
Sorry, we're just about to depart soon for Lismore Base. I was just trying to give them a heads up. We'll be there in under 5. Patient intubated, cannulated, and as said up there before 5.
Aero 82.
Hey, 42, portable Sydney.
842, go ahead.
Hey, thank you. I've been running some also 3 or I think it's not even 2, it's just standing on the side of the road. Maybe a lost child. I'm just trying to locate his house, so we'll be there for a bit.
842, copy that. I will put a note in the job. Let me know how you go.
Confirm if it is advising of a crash when you get off, please.
Picture copy.
Thank you.
Thank you, clear from you, Bargo 1, Barco.
Yeah, Park on Fargo, 1 rail, received that. We're on the freeway, so we're going to have to go to Picton next to turn around anyway.
No problem. I'll put you down as a returning time of 1832, clear from you, Bargo Station.
Yeah, Farcon, we heard that last message, over.
Great, thank you, and thanks for your turnout at the station at Farcom Clear, 1632.
Farcom, Wilson 1 Blue.
Wilson 1.
Yeah, just advising that we now have both fire and rescue Picton units on scene.
Great, thanks for the update. Farcom Clear, 1632. MBA, police officer, Lieutenant, you're investigating at 1832 Chelsea. Second tunnel. City's 825. Blank. 825, affirm. Just confirming, are you on scene? Apologies, we've been here for about 10 minutes. Copy that, no problem. I'll mark you on scene.
Sydney.
NSW, go ahead.
So I'm going to be quite happy there. Obviously, we're not off stretcher. We're just here at destination.
Copy that.
842 Portable Sydney.
842, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. We have located the house, but no one answering the house. The house is actually open. If you can please start the police here until we locate someone. 15 Alice Parade in
842, copy that. I've attached the police to this job. I'll just write some more notes and keep me updated with how you go.
Thank you.
107 Sydney.
907, go ahead.
Address as stated, 2-car MVA, 4 patients. One of the patients is currently code 9 due to back pain. I would like 2 primary care cars, R1. I would like police, and I would like fire, please.
907, copy that. We'll do it.
Well, we can clear if you need the home hand with that one.
812, that would be great. All cars, please stand by, less urgent. Having a computer issue here. We'll get back to you shortly. Running to the Wilton case, I have 860 coming from Bowral R1.
Thank you.
Education of the other patient, 1836.
Gotcha. City Control to any car standing by, waiting for transmission. Go ahead.
Hey, 42 Portable Sydney. You can cancel the police for this job. The mother was asleep inside. We've handed over the charge to the mother, and now we are on our way to that MBA.
842, copy, thanks. Just confirming, police not required. Mother and child are together and you're en route to the Prang. Thank you, guys. 842, thanks. I'm going to mark you responding because you've hit at scene. Sydney to 907, can I confirm you're at scene, please?
Well, we're here and ready if you need us for that MVA.
Sorry, last car calling, thanks.
We're clear and available if you would like us for the MVA.
812, thanks, guys. I'll drop it down. I'm just advising 812 and 842 en route. Do you require any further resources?
.434 blue. Pump 434 possibly.
Pump 434 blue, we're code 3 at Arcare, Canmore, Pierce Road. Most on a fire investigating.
Right, comms, pump 434, received code 3, no sign of fire investigating. 1839 10 o'clock.
Traffic Control Rescue 207.
207, our medical control.
Thank you, departing Bankstown for Purnell for POB ETA 1845.
Thank you for POB ETA 1845, switch to Sydney South, Water Place and Surf also en route, our medical control.
Thanks for that.
We need a 851 for a message. 07, go ahead.
Thank you. Managed to get the truck station out of the car onto the wheelchair for now. That's a negative code 9.
Copy, thank you.
Inspector 85.
Inspector 85, go ahead.
Good evening to all, Officer Joseph in this vehicle. Can you put me in close to Bankstown Station, thanks, and I'll be taking over the duty phone for tonight.
Copy, Inspector, thank you. Have a great night.
Park on Rescue Pump 236, partially blue.
Yeah, from Neriga Road, property of Strathallan. We have a running grass fire, approximately 10 hectares now. We have a tanker on scene with 2 more RFS vehicles. Our pumper is heading down to just check on a house for property protection if required.
Park on RP236. We see you got a running glass fire now, 10 hectares. 2 RFS appliances now in attendance. RP236 is going to check on a property if protection is needed. Is that correct, over?
Yeah, affirmative. We'll just check on this property, but I think we've sort of nearly got around it now, so we should be okay.
Understood. Should be okay, as you've got around it. 8042, channel clear.
The MBA involving 2 cars. You're investigating. Police name is in attendance, code 3 6 of 1842.
Icons, Duty Commander Southwest Blue.
Duty Commander Southwest.
CC Southwest Blue, code 3, liaising with IC, over.
From second station, not required at this call.
Pump 434, receive your second station not required. Pump 505, pump 505. Did you ever hear that message?
I've overheard that code 2 and now code 4 back to station, thank you.
Pump 505, receive your code 4 back to station, 1843, channel clear.
Icons, pump 49, please. Pump 49 Blue, 360 completed. 2 car MVA, T-bone, minor in nature. No persons trapped. 4 people are out of vehicles. 2 drivers being assessed by ambulance. Rescue not required. Will remain in location for a short time.
49, your 36 complete minor MVA, no person strapped. 2 drivers being assessed by ambulance. Rescue, no need to attend. Rescue pump 101 to Jody.
Good evening from both. Copy that. Good evening, guys. I'll get you to complete your checks straight away. Fill it up as soon as you can. And as discussed on the phone, once you guys are ready, you've an R1 backup in Wilton for you guys, backing up the Picton Day Crew. Have a lovely day, guys. Sydney standing by for Macquarie Fields. For final, Macquarie Fields, good evening.
Good evening from the fellow trains. You have Muscat and Cross in 858 with right on Pearson.
Copy that, guys. Nothing outstanding for the time being. Once you completed your checks, you're out to stand down. Have a lovely night.
Thanks, same to you.
Evening from Bathurst Station, you've got Hempenstall and Stokes in 608.
Thanks. On the return and back at base 1852, aeromedical control.
Good evening from Camden. Tonight you'll have Lynch and Basinski, no car at the moment. Copy that. I think 813's on the return back to the station. Just sit tight for the time being, guys. Thank you. Sydney sending by to Campbelltown for final, and Campbelltown, good evening.
Campbelltown, Fry and Hurd in 821. Donnelly and McDonald will be in 993. We're jumping into 916.
So yeah, guys, once you completed your checks and build up, I'll get 821 down Picton for cover, please. Hey, 46, go ahead. Backing up the road for Pro 20 while completing paperwork. Copy that. $8.59, thanks guys. Can I get you working down to Campbelltown, please, for cover? Yes.
Ready?
I don't know. Go ahead. Thank you.
East and west direction taken out at the moment. We'll just check on injuries and vehicles. That VMS wasn't reading that sign on the human either.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
B2. And shutting down, waiting for the medical crew. Rescue 202.
All 2 POB Rescue 202.
Rescue 5 times, oil pump 86, Brad. 86, partial message. There we have flag coming from a 2-story unit. We're getting pumped to work. This is fire. 86, is flames from the unit, getting pumped to work at 1849.
PMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, TMC.
We're on site with this truck breakdown. She's about a metre off the full line. Over.
Copy that 3, thank you. Sorry.
Firecoms RP 236, we require Country Energy to attend. Which have the address there of where the wires are down over?
Stand by, let's get the number off the property.
Firecoms RP 236, thank you. 8050 channel clear.
Firecoms pump 468 Alpha Blue.
Firecoms pump 468 Alpha partial blue.
Firecoms pump 468 Alpha Red Blue code 312 the parapet Vanilla Point. Small amount of smoke investigating over.
Firecoms pump 468 Alpha received your code 3, small amount of smoke investigating. 8051 channel clear.
Firecom, rescue pump 236 blue.
Firecoms RP 236, partial blue.
The address to that power line is 1095-6.
Firecoms RP 236, the address is 1095-6 Berger Road. RFS have informed energy for your information.
The gate with some danger tape and continue on.
Firecoms RP 236 received. RFS have notified energy also over. 8052 channel clear.
Good afternoon, attendants. You're 1 line of 38, current BA. 1 east and westbound lane open. You're at 1852.
Nine.
959.
959, thanks. Just to make ready status, please. Last person in the call, could you repeat that, sorry?
We're on the return. I just got to hit the button.
Perfect, thank you. We need an 810 for a welfare check, please. 810.
And all good here, just discussing options with patient.
Copy.
By police and fires. This might be affecting Parker Road.
Drop it down.
Very good, I with that one, eh?
For your help, I've got other cars for this though. Sydney 844, I'll get you to head to this 1A in linear 2, please. Tablelands Station.
Yes, you all at your convenience, please.
Of course, I can. Stand by.
No, it's sorry, I'm about to wrap up.
Thanks.
'96 Blue, 97 Jefferson Road, Kingswood. Sister unit, all alright. One visually from the bottom and side walls. We have 3 crews in BA, doing fire attack and section. Upon 102, SA will be the IC. It will be Jefferson Road Command, 360 complete. We have a crew at the rear of the units with fire protection. Alright.
Yeah, AP86 received some of that. You've got a building well alight with flames issuing. You've got 3 crews in BA and fire attack. 360 is complete. You've got fire protection at the rear of the units. And it's going to be Jameson Command, 1856.
Thank you.
Back on 434 receive 1856 Sharply. Back on pump 205, partial blue.
Icons, pump 295, we're code 3, investigating over.
Icons, pump 295, received your code 3, investigating. 1857 Sharply.
One to 35. I will assign you to Liverpool now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
05 Sydney.
805, go ahead.
Can you just confirm which officers are built up on this vehicle?
Fire column 0 pump. 86 blue.
AP86.
AP86 blue from Jefferson Road Command. Require the attendance of the power authorities. I'm not quite sure about gas at the moment. We'll get back to you. Police are in attendance. Require ambulance for firefighter safety. Over.
Police 86, you're requiring energy. They have been informed. You also require ambulance for firefighter safety. And they have also been informed. 1859.
Please your right, Sydney. 808, good. Please an officer extended off stretcher, please.
808 is there.
Hi guys, it's City Commander West Blue.
City Commander West.
Hi guys, City Commander West, Code 3 Kingswood.
Commander West, you code 3 at 1900.
CMC, Oscar 6. Yeah, 4 drive's been recovered, westbound 3 open, lane 1 that is. Still working on the driveway in place of the sorted out.
Sorry, radios look great. Westbound lane 1 open with one of the cars recovered, but they're working on the driver still trapped by confinement, is that right?
Yeah, copy that, that's correct.
Thank you, copy that.
I'm 468 Alpha Blue.
Fuck on, up 468 Alpha Partial Blue.
Just to reaffirm, the correct address for this fire burn is 227 Terranora Road, Terranora. We require a small four-wheel drive from the RFS to attend, as we are unable to gain access down the track to get to the fire.
Fuck on, up 468 Alpha, received. Firm address is 227 Terranora Road, Terranora. Require that RFS to attend the four-wheel drive to gain access. 903 Chelsea.
Alright. 846, can I please get you to check out a 2B4 in NSW Parks? Thank you very much.
Fuck flight calling, identify partial message.
On for 257 Alpha Blue, Code 3, James Moore Drive, 2 car MVA, no persons trapped or injured. Small amount of fluid on the roadway. Rendering the area safe. Stop the follow over.
Fuck up 257 Alpha. Received Code 3, 2 car MVA, no person trapped, no person injured. Full amount of fluid on the roadway. Very rendering safe. We'll stop the follow. 904 Chelsea.
Pump 236 green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 236 partial green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 236 from Nerriga Road, property of Strath Allen. We have a grass fire approximately 10 hectares, which has now been contained. We have approximately 6 RFS tankers on scene that are continuing to mop up. Both our appliances have been stood down and we're code 4 for 236 station.
Fire comms RP236, received your stop grass fire 10 hectares, contained 6 RFS tankers on scene mopping up. Both Fire Rescue New South Wales appliances are code 4, 1906, channel clear.
Fire comm, rescue pump 357 blue.
Fire comms RP357 partial blue.
RP 357 blue, Lookout Road, opposite Newcastle Private Hospital. Looks to be a small backyard fire. Investigating over.
Fire comms RP357 received. Looks to be a small backyard fire. You're investigating. 1907, channel clear.
Fire in townhouse number 5, fully involved in offensive strategy with 2 lines of 38. You've got a primary all clear. Exposure of Bravo is under threat of fire spread. You're inspecting to make sure there's no fire spread through the roof. You have sufficient resources at 1907.
Has been rendered safe. Police are in attendance. We are code 4 to station, over.
Fire comms, I'm 257 Alpha, received your stop, 2 car MVA, no person trapped, no person injured. Small fluid spill, window safe, police in attendance, shield code 4 to station. 1908, channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 357 blue.
Fire comms RP357 partial blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 357 from the SO, second pump not required at this location.
Fire comms RP357 from the SO, second station not required, pump 357 Bravo. Did you ever hear that message over?
Pump 357 Bravo, message received, code 4.
Fire comms up, pump 357 Bravo, received code 4 to station, 1909, channel clear.
Testing radios.
Radio tested.
Dispatchers up the other side of the room, that you've left your EMR at Sydney Kids.
Green.
Rescue pump 357, place your stop.
357 green from this lookout. This location, Lookout Road at Lambton Heights. Small backyard barbecue. Calling good faith. We're code 4 to station, over.
Fire comms rescue pump 357, receive your stop. A small yard fire was a barbecue. Call given in good faith. You're now code 4. 1909, channel clear.
Control for Mero 82.
Aero medical control.
Aero 82 is clear at Lismore Hospital, return to the base.
Got the return, thanks, Aero 82.
Repeat.
Driver has been released from the vehicle.
Cyclone Shooting Commander Southwest Blue.
Two over, Southwest.
Shooting Commander Southwest Blue, incident complete message from Picton Command. One person extricated from vehicle, Fire Rescue and Ambulance New South Wales. 3 persons in the care of Ambulance New South Wales being transported. RFS remaining in attendance, 421 are making up. You can stand down Picton Command. Shooting Commander Southwest is code 4. 421 will be code 4 shortly over.
First, your complete message on one person extricated with combined services, AMOs and Fire Rescue New South Wales. 3 other patients in the care of AMOs. RFS are remaining. 421 to stand down. And the stop to follow. 912.
Southwest Blue, just to clarify, 421 are remaining in attendance for a short while. Stop to follow from them. Over.
Yeah, receive 421 to send the stop. At 912. Ferry off to 6.
6. For 6, go ahead.
Charlie's moving in to recover the last vehicle now, over.
Sit up.
Stop from pump 21 from number 4, Mead Street. Thanks, here. Had one gas line that's been ruptured by the resident. Energy gas company Gemini has arrived and has fixed the problem. We currently starting the scene. We used one line of 38 burst the gas while we awaited for the gas company.
At 21, you stop from 4 Mead Street, ruptured gas line. Gemini's in attendance and fixed the problem. You had one line of 38 to disperse gas awaiting the gas company. You code 4, 1914.
93, yes, thanks. Could you assign me to Picton Station, please, and I'll switch over to the branch out west.
Inspector 91 will do.
Thank you, good evening.
Pump 421 green.
Okay, 421.
Rescue, pump 421, stop from Picton Road at Wilton. As previous, 3 vehicle MBA. 2 persons conveyed to hospital. Area has now been rendered safe. Scene has been handed to the RFS. And we are code 4 to station, over.
Rescue 421 as previous. Patients being conveyed. Care has been rendered safe. Standard to the RFS in your code 4 at 1916.
Need a 859. 859, thanks guys. Can I get you on a immediate patient on the ground, Campbelltown? You drop it down. Head it through real quick. It's a 993, you on the air? Ready for patrol, this is Rescue 208. We're in Longsbank Sound, taking to the incident on the Colo River. We have 4 POV, you have night shift, pilot Bowden, air crewman Peters, paramedic Hanahan, Dr. Turner. Our flight time to overhead the scene is approximately 20 minutes, putting us overhead at 1940. Could you please hold sail for 1950? At this stage, we'll switch over the local channel and we'll declare our intention to switch out directly for the Watlow and see if we can make a winch insertion potentially to a sandy beach if that's where the patient is located. And switching over.
208, copy. 4 POV, ETA 1940, start time 1950. You are clear to switch to local channel, thanks 208. Yeah.
Infect 93, thanks so much. Would you be interested in attending this Code 9 in Old Guildford as well? Got an IC and GD car coming from Cornell Park and Liverpool.
93, copy, thank you. Drop it down.
Thank you.
Zero 2, Aero Medical Control.
202, airborne from Dubbo Hospital, heading back to Bankstown, PLBS4. Estimating land on at 2020, results are for 2030. That's 202.
202, copy, return to base 4 POV, ETA 2020, start time 2030, Aero Medical Control.
Can you just confirm your location, please?
M4 heading westbound to Park Street to a fire, I believe.
Four 475 code blue code 310 Philip Avenue.
475 receive your code 31721 channel clear.
Fire comms has pump 228 blue.
Has pump 228.
Fire comms has pump 228 blue. We're code 3 M1 motorway southbound. 2-car MVA. Doesn't look like anyone's in the vehicles. Police and ambulance in attendance. We'll be getting to work with some bags all over.
Firecom has pump 228 receive your code 3 2-car MVA, no persons trapped, police and ambulance in attendance getting to work with SPAG 1922 channel clear.
Yeah, clean up and then hopefully we can get some lights over.
6 copy, thank you.
Just don't have your portables in, so when you're ready I'll grab them off you.
916 portable 1 is 232 6024. Portable 2 is 232 6011.
Copy that, thanks guys.
In this structure completely defensive. We've got cracks in the wall, and we've got severe structural damage to the second level floor. Collapse is imminent. We still have fire burning inside the structure. We're going to get the aerial pumper to work. Position in handover. 44.
Okay, 44, we're assigning you for a 1C stroke in St John's Park. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Just advising, we have one patient loaded into the back of 851. They'll be transferring to Campbelltown shortly. The other patient is loaded in the back of 850. That patient is going to be transported to Wollongong. That was the first option that came up for them. And the third patient is a declined assessment. So we'll be clear here shortly.
For 63.
Yeah, Com 63 green from Vision Stream, Kings Park. Code 738. Also had to isolate the mimic panel for the sprinkler system. However, the sprinkler system's still active. Over.
One six, clean up the ready to go home, please.
Thanks guys. Good night. 1925.
Alarm there, 63.
Comms received that. We'll head back.
Yeah, it's 63. It does say zone isolated, but it's still showing alarm on our end, over.
Right for a sign-off time, thank you.
Thanks guys. Good night. 1930.
Listen, one.
Wilson 1 and Wilson 9 are both returning to station. Over.
Thank you for that. Wilson 1, have your stop and return time at 19:26.
Yeah, ambulance has left the scene. The driver's been transported. We've lifted all layouts, all vehicles off the road, all lanes up. Put us back on.
6, thanks very much.
Oscar 6, do you reckon you could, when you finished up there, head up Appin Road, making your way back north? There's a breakdown 10k prior to Campbelltown in a bad spot against the fog line, apparently 6.
Yeah, copy that. I think we'll have to head down MacArthur Road for that one. Well, it was on Appin Road, did you say?
Penrith. Thank you, car 329, cleaned up, ready for sign off, thank you.
329, thanks guys, good night at 19:30. Camden. Thanks guys, good night, 19:30.
Road station calling Channel 10.
No worries.
502, right to sign off, thanks.
Thanks guys, good night, 19:30.
Good night.
Just over away, just finished health checks.
$8.21 to Sydney. $821, we're at non-transport here, just moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
A river and stage there, over.
Roger, copy that message now. Thank you. Hawkesbury out.
Thanks, Hawkesbury, shooting 5 Hawkesbury 1928. SR in attendance currently heading to incident location 1929 Channel Clear.
Go ahead, Hawkesbury 44, this is operations.
4344, responding to Grassy Hill Trail, Colo Heights, 1 POV, ETA 50 minutes.
Copy that 44.
Area covered with facts or RFS in attendance, handing over to them, and we're code 4 over.
Welcome, Pump 228, received your stop. Area has been covered with SPAG, RFS in attendance. You're heading incident to them, your code 4, 1930 Channel Clear.
$827, copy that, I'll just make a note of it in the job, and then I'll get you to clear from your end. Sydney to 805 and Inspector 93. Apparently there's no patients here at the scene, they've driven off, so you guys are SNR now. I'll get you guys to head back. Thanks so much for your help there. Thank you. $821, go ahead.
821, thanks guys. Understanding that you're doing it on transport there.
Did you want to head up towards Maxfield while you're doing that paperwork, just for a bit of cover? 21, copy that. On our way. Thanks, guys. Really do appreciate it. Copy that, 842. After the call. Over? No, that was the time that we spoke to them and called in. We've been recording the time, so I can tell you what time the pages went, and that was when we first heard from them.
Okay, thanks, Viacom. Wilson 9 is also now back at station. I will get their times too, please.
Certainly, time notified, 1819. Mobile was 1827, on scene 1829, returning 1926, and in station 1932.
Thanks, 827. Can I please get to the head to a 1C, Hemlock and Unora, please? 7 copy. Thank you, Sydney 832. I've got to close the car for this job, so I'll take you off. I'll get you ahead to a different job just a minute and I'll let you know which one.
52, copy that.
Thank you. Go ahead. Starting scene. We have Officer Christakis on board with us. Officer Gomez will follow behind to Liverpool. We'll be travelling R1. We'll get you up for code 3 soon. Copy that, thanks. Sydney 832.
$18.23.
Great, thanks very much, Viacom. Have a good night. Clear.
Yeah, thanks for your attendance, Wilson. Viacom clear, 1733.
Copy that.
After a CB stock incident has now been handed to RFS. They have gained entry and currently extinguishing the pile burn. Your code for 1933, channel clear.
Copy departing for Lismore Hospital for POB ETA 1942 West Bay 3.
City. 959, go ahead. Code 3 to Liverpool Hospital, please. Copy, will do. Is Liverpool Hospital standing by for car 959?
Evening from 959. We're coming to you with a 92-year-old female who was last spoken to on Thursday, 2 days ago, at about 3 p.m. She's being found by family today at 1800 on the floor. We're querying a long lie and she's fast positive. Our odds are as follow. Get a temperature of 35.8, a sugar of 12.1, a rest rate of 13, an end tidal CO2 of 33. Her pupils are a size 3 and non-reactive. Her heart rate irregular, 88, with runs of wide complex tachycardia. Got a blood pressure of 156 on 95. got a GCS of 9 made up of I3, verbal 1, motor 5, and normal GCS is 15.15. She's got right side facial droop, she's got no movement to the right side of her body. Treatment-wise, she's had a gram of calcium gluconate and 60 millimoles of sodium bicarbonate. She's bilaterally cannulated. The ETA to you is about 5 to 8 minutes. Any questions?
959 Norfolk Coffee Green.
Foxtrot 215, this is Hawk 3957, over.
Hello, 5. Can you please call the Westford for a 1C in Auburn? Thank you.
Fire comms, catch pump at 32 blue.
Number 32.
Catch pump at 32 blue. We're code 3, unit 77, Armat Pleasant, Oakhurst. Investigating. Police are in attendance. Further message follow.
Sorry, policeman 10 you're investigating. 1937, channel 6.
Collar Heights 1, Rescue has requested that we stage at the Grassy Hill Trail at Collar River.
Yeah, copy that. So they want us to meet on the cross of the Putty Road and the Grassy Hill Fire Trail, or do they want us to continue down Grassy Hill Fire Trail? Over.
Collar Heights 1, the Rescue Coordinator has requested RFS attend the Grassy Hill Trail at Collar Heights near the Colo River to abstain if we may able to assist in any way. It's a near drowning incident. Over.
I understand where you're coming from, but there's a difference. You're mentioning Colo River, and Colo River is south of the station, which is about 15k south. Grassy Hill is north of the station, about 15k's north. So we need to ascertain which way do you want us to go. We can head up to Grassy Hill Fire Trail, but is that where they want us to be?
That's affirmative, Collar Heights 1, if you could head to the Grassy Hill Trail. Over.
Medical control, West Platform, Respect 3.
Medical control.
Yeah, thank you, West Platform 3 is at Lismore Hospital.
Okay, Lismore Hospital, West Pack 3.
Roger that. Crew of 3, ORC Deputy Captain Jones. Over.
Copy, Collar Heights 1, thank you. Icon Crew 1940.
Station Hawk 349 over.
Go ahead, Hawk 349, this is operations.
Yeah, thanks. I'm about 10 minutes away. It appears the police are going the opposite direction, leaving the scene. Can you just confirm that no attendance is still required, over?
Copy that 49, yeah, we are just calling the RO now and we'll get back to you shortly, over.
Copy over.
Rescue 208, go ahead.
Last article, go ahead.
Can you please get on the call back to this nursing home and just have someone come down and meet us medicine?
Still waiting to hear back from police if we're still required, but we have just had an update that there is foot access behind Alladate Hill from Grassy Hill Fire Trail, over.
Yeah, copy.
Pump 32.
That's number 32, Graham. We had a small amount of rubbish in the rear of the yard, extinguished prior to arrival. We are code 4, over.
So small amount of rubbish in the rear yard extinguished prior to arrival, your code 4 at 9:43. Chill, please. 42, returning 1923 and in station 1943. Your cab number is 8308.
Yeah, received all that, over.
Yeah, thank you for your attendance this evening. Vago 1, Vicom Clear 1943.
Yeah, on side Parker Street and Jamison. The fire is in Jamison. Police have the left-hand turn lane southbound into Jamison closed. I'll get back to you for the details.
For that part, thank you.
Thank you, Inspector. Have a great night. We have reached the fire trail. There is a blue pulsar out the front. Copy, thank you.
349 meters through Coral Heights. Line to Inspector 76.
Fuck, I'm rescue bump 492, Bush.
Rescue Pump 492.
Yeah, RB 492, we're code 3, no signs of fire, make investigations.
Hi, comes Rescue Pump 492, CV code 3, no center fire making investigation, 1946, channel clear.
C.
Yeah, police have just asked us to check if this is a bus route. They've closed Jamison between Parker and 400 metres, 200 metres up the road. We may want to let the local bus companies know if that's the case.
Thank you for that. The bus companies have been advised. Right.
Cheers, thanks for that.
Did you say Alamein Hill? Over.
What's the day shift?
Copy that, guys. As spoken to on the phone before, once you've built up into that car, you have the two immediate and elder side. Station standing by for 7:45 sign on, please.
Thanks, down to 19804 off Tim and Menton. Very good evening.
Thank you. When you're ready to go, I've got some outstanding cars up in Midfield, please.
Just need 5 more minutes to complete checks.
Cover that, not a problem. Thank you.
Hey, 21, what are you calling?
$819. We'll have it 1C in Campbelltown if they could build up straight away. Thank you.
They're available at Campbelltown Hospital at MVPs just having a moment.
Blue.
Rescue Pump 492.
Yeah, I'll pick 192 Blue. Just Rev, we have a single-storey residential dwelling. No signs of fire or smoke. There was some smoking occurring from the electrical supply line that seems to cease at the moment. Firefighters in BA just making investigations in the roof cavity with the tick. No further needs at this time. Further messages to follow.
Hi, comes Rescue Pump 492. Receive your sit rep. You have a single-story residential dwelling. There is no sign of fire or smoke. There was smoke coming from the electrical supply line. Your firefighters in BA making investigation in roof with a tick. You have no further needs. Further message to follow. Just confirming that you don't require pump 424 Alpha. Over.
Yeah, 492, that's affirmative. 424 Alpha, can check a code 2.
Receive. Firecoms calling pump 424 Alpha message.
4 Alpha replying, ma'am.
Pump 424 Alpha, you can take a code 2, over.
24 Alpha received that. Thanks, Lizzie.
Thanks, also 1950, channel clear.
For cover.
821, copy that. Darkness of breath all day today. With gross lower limb edema, currently being treated for cellulitis. Pulse when we arrived was breath rate of 40. Room air taps were 80%. Taps on O2 now and then 10% on 4 litres. Heart rate of 83 in AF. Blood pressure 160 on 68. Entitled CO2 is 26. Temperature of 36.3. Chest is clear and equal. Is on oxygen, is cannulated, and will be there in about 4 minutes.
Any COVID risk factors?
Nil COVID risk factors. It's also DCS 15.
Just copy clear. Headed for, thanks very much. I'll get you to dismissal for a very timed out 2 ASAP. Thank you. Rescue pump 492.
Yeah, I'll be 492, RFS, counting.
Rescue pump 492 received that RFS in attendance 1953 Channel Clear.
We will give a further report for the police, but I don't think they'll be required. Copy that, thank you.
City.
Same, say Oscar 6.
Oscar 6, SV.
Yeah, we got that car in a safe position. He's got another car coming with a car trailer to pick his car up, but he's in a safer spot. So, what else, Michael?
On you, Oscar 6, thank you.
I worked out that it's Aldade Hill, so we've got it on the map. We'll now go and speak with police. We'll come back to you once we know what we're doing further, over.
Thanks, Collar Heights 1, Icon clear.
Dot 14, thank you. At this stage, it appears it's going to be a recovery. The patient has been trapped under the water under a boulder. Has been deceased since 1300s per 349, who have liaised with the family members on scene at the staging point at this stage. So we're proceeding.
Copy that. So, am I still proceeding, or is not resources still?
Inspector 76, I can answer that. Stock manager, all 3 stocks are to continue on to a case.
14 understood. Proceeding.
These all cars referring to Collar Heights. Thank you. The only car that has been called off this job at this stage was Let's Go 663, as is obviously not going to be required. So they're returning to Western. You still have stop 41, stop 42, and stop 14 proceeding.
Copy.
Fine.
Thank you. Can I please get you to head to Fairfield for some cover up there, please? Thank you. Sydney 826.
Six.
826, thanks very much. You're in a position to clear for a 1C overdose and cover Meadow West.
Copy, no worries.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Go ahead. We've got code Delta, a person trapped in the water. Copy so far?
Copy so far.
Apparently helicopter has got eyes on the person. More or less, I believe that we're sort of all working to organise a crew to walk in and then bring this person out. At this stage, they're just in setup mode, and once we get activated, we'll let you know.
Copy all that, Collar Heights 1. Thank you. I complete 1959.
Sorry, Firecom, just further to that we'll just update our crew strength to crew of 4, over.
Thank you. I complete.
Hawkesbury duty, copy those messages. Thank you. Hawkesbury out.
The duty 5 complete.
Before I come back. Before I come, rescue pump 492, Blue.
Rescue pump 492.
Yeah, comms up, E492 Blue, just quick sit rep. There's no hot pockets or any signs of heat in the ceiling space. We're just waiting for Essential Energy to disconnect the power from the house. We'll hand over to the site to the owners shortly.
Hi, comms rescue pump 492, receive your sit rep. There are no hotspots in the ceiling space, currently waiting for energy to de-isolate. We'll hand the site over to owners shortly. 2001 channel clear.
Rescue pump 503 blue.
Rescue pump 503.
03, second station not required, over.
Rescue pump 503, received that second station not required. 5 pumps calling pump 210 message.
Yeah, pump 210, overheard that, we're code 4.
Pump 210, receive your code 4, 2001 channel clear.
Right from Duty Commander West, Jamison Road, Command Blue.
Evening, Cannon, pass a message.
Evening, Gale. Update. We still have a significant fire burning in the roof space. We currently have crews at work on the roof, working from the boom of the aerial. End of message. We're removing sections of the roof from the boom to access the fire. End of message, over.
Received. You still have a significant fire in the roof space. You've got the boom from the aerial at work. You're removing sections of the roof space from the boom to access the fire. At 2003, channel clear.
Hawks 315 Hawks 349, over.
Yes, it's over.
Here, so we've got one male deceased, currently trapped in the water. Incident happened at 1 p.m. today, so it's an odd incident. It appears that the location's about a 4-hour walk in the water. So just stand by, I'll try and find a better access point for the boat, over.
It's probably not even a boat job, over.
Yeah, it appears to be more of a recovery, so the body apparently is still in the water. It's trapped in the water. I'm not sure how it's trapped at this stage, but yeah, it's a recovery, not a rescue, over.
I understand, over.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 477 Green.
Rescue pump 477, pass your stop.
Yeah, Firecoms assisted ambulance crews with cardiac arrest at Chinese restaurants. Patients now on ambulance on way to hospital. We are now code 4 at Algora Station. Over.
Rescue pump 477, receive your stop. You did assist the ambulance with patient in cardiac arrest. Patient are being transported by ambulance. And your code 4, 2005 channel clear. Sorry.
818.
Stand by on the surgeon.
Great operations, Horse 344 on scene.
Copy that, 4-4.
Hawks 315, Hawks 349, over.
We've just spoken to the RN Ruth Patel here, and she said that our service is not required as the patient has calmed down.
Copy that, not a problem. 859, sorry, go ahead.
Is there non-transport here to do paperwork on air?
Copy.
L49, L215, send over. Yeah, so Michael, just with the current situation and the location of this, can I suggest that either myself or Hawk 344 return to civilization just in case there's another job over?
Yeah, absolutely. 49 for sure. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Steve looks extremely excited to say over.
Yeah, Roger's probably not much use for him staying there, but do work out a plan if he stays on site just as a liaison with the police, please. Over.
Yeah, copy that. He's sat next to me, so he's well aware of it. I'll return shortly.
Due to the body recovery, it's probably over the police rescue to actually do that. Over.
Yeah, we're just trying to get further details now. Over.
Thanks, sir.
I'll copy that. Stand by. Sydney 862, I'll take you off this R3. Can you assist in Mittagong, please? Go 2. Sydney 864, I have 862 coming to you from the Barrel area, R1. A34. Thank you. Can I please get you to head to Wattle Grove for a 2-eye allergy? Thank you very much. 3822. Good.
The comms pump 498 green.
Hi, comms pump 498. Pressure stop.
Fire comms pump 498 green from 25A Harris Street, Cameron Park. Electrical fire that had occurred in a garage, extinguished by occupant prior to our arrival. There's an electrician in attendance and power has been isolated to the house. Left in hands of owners. No brigade action required. We are code 4 station. Over.
Hi, comms pump 498. Receive your stop. You had an electrical fire that had occurred in garage, extinguished by owners prior to brigade arrival. The electrician is in attendance. Power to the house has been isolated and site left with owners. No brigade action. Your code 4 2010 channel clear.
Okay, just from police on scene, this is going to be a prolonged job. We're just going to leave Steve here as a liaison as such, and all other call signs can disregard at this stage. So no further person to this location. Over.
Roger, thanks, over.
Yeah, state operations talks before now.
Go ahead, 49. This is operations.
Yeah, I'm calling back on from the scene. Did you copy my last to Hawkesbury 15 over?
Copy that. Yeah, we've received last transmission. Over.
Yeah, 498.
Copy. Thanks, guys.
State operations 4344.
Go ahead, Hawks 344. This is operations.
Yeah, as you've probably already heard, Hawk 349 is going to go back into town. I'm going to stay out here and liaise with the police to see what else we've got happening here. Over.
Copy that, 44. Thanks for the update.
B4 PB ETA 2035, you're clear to switch to local channel, air medical control.
Copy, we'll switch over to local channel. Can you confirm the local channel?
And by 207.
We'll be able to.
Copy that, thank you.
By Midwest or Midwest 1, thanks 207.
Midwest 1. Cheers.
Sydney to 843.
Okay.
843, thanks very much. Are you in any position to clear for an outstanding 2A in Hinton Brook?
No worries, Tom.
A43, sorry, I didn't read that last message. Could you repeat, please?
Users will be while decontaminating after that last one.
Copy that, thank you. Car. We need a 864, 862 listening. The 392 message. Eight-six-four, thanks guys. Just checking, do you require IC? That's a negative. We've got a ROSC now, but just the other car coming one please. Corner.
We're on scene.
Sydney's 825.
Full details.
My full in Sefton, please. Thank you. Just to let you know, it looks like the address might actually be Chester Hill. I'm just trying to look into it now for you. Real life person on ground at Horsley Park. Thank you.
One over. Heights 1. Hi, Collar Heights 1 has been stood down. It's going to be an overnight job, so, and they've got plenty of people with the rescue and ambulance and police on scene. Over. Collar Heights 1 will mark you returning to station. Item clear 2019.
On the Colo River job from Rescue Helicopter 208.
I'm Duty Commander West, Jamison Road, Command Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Can we have a second AP respond to our location, over?
Oh, 2022, channel clear.
is about a couple hundred meters further down the river. And currently, due to the river height, the dock and gear, equipment-wise, the paramedic and doctor are unable to make it to the patient right now due to the water. To the river without any overnight equipment. And then come back, and hopefully by that time they've maybe come up with another plan.
Copy. Sydney to Inspector 76. Did you copy that message?
Inspector 76 copy. I'll give the doctor a quick call, and I've also liaised with the duty super. I'll have a chat with the duty.
Copy, thank you.
Further for your information, that the party said the patient was underwater for 2 hours.
Rescue 28, copy, thank you.
Hopefully he wants to me.
41.
Thanks, mate. Oops, just gone off my screen. I don't know if that was me trying to stop the beeping or you called me off.
No, I think it might have been accidental. I'll drop it back down to you.
Thank you, mate. I thought that might have been the case. Nah.
Copy comms, coming up, we'll advise on mobile.
Same thing,
2025.
If you want them back when you get there.
346, is it able, are you able, sorry, to get in contact? We just have very little information and it says they're scheduled, but they're now not on scene.
I guess the cops want you to schedule them. Stand by there.
Thanks, unfortunately. It's not quite how it works for us.
Yep, I know.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78 blue.
Rescue pump 78.
Comms RP78, code 340 to 42 Barber Avenue, Penrith. No sign of fire, investigating 78 IC, confirm 98.
2026, channel clear.
$324 portable.
324.
Yeah, thanks. Can we start with R1 assist load? We'll see how we go. We'll call them off, but just get them started for the moment.
Think you need single or double crew?
Double. 5 would go to be adequate if that's possible. Did your message, small area of rough light, getting to work, first aid reel, position in hand, confirmed CT 472 under normal road conditions, 2028 channel clear.
Middleton 1 Alpha. Yeah, Middleton 1 Alpha, responding, crew of 3, OIC, Deputy Captain. So thank you, flight com clear.
Yeah.
Five eight.
Firecom, Middleton Station, Blue, page your activation.
Middleton Station, report of grass fire, Flynn Avenue, nearest cross 27th, top of the hill.
Yeah, copy that. Crew 1, Captain. Alpha's already on the road. I'll take Bravo.
Received. Advise when proceeding. Yeah, Firecom, Middleton 1 Alpha, Blue. Middleton 1 Alpha. Yeah, Firecom, you can put us on scene approximately 100 metres west of the 27th and 16th Avenue intersection. We have a small area grass alight with rubbish, approximately 10 metres by 10 metres, getting to work now. Steve, on scene, 10 metres by 10 metres, grass and rubbish alight, getting to work at 2030 channel clear. And further to that, we'll keep Bravo coming. Other than that, no other further resources will be required.
Yeah, thanks. So continue on station.
Thanks, yeah, that's correct.
Let's do something different. This station's STEMI. We're going to be transferring to the PM. If you wouldn't mind starting a car coming up towards us, and we'll get one of them in the back with us on the way back.
The 324, copy, no worries. I've got the Nepean and Frogs on station. I'll get them started.
We are IC, so if you want to send a GD card, that's fine too.
Thanks, man. I would have had one, but unfortunately I don't. Get them started.
Firecom, Source Station, receives on the still over.
And thank you for your response at 2031.
Yeah.
Report shortly.
Copy that 525, thank you. City to slot 36 and slot 34 will continue R1 at this stage.
Oh yeah, it's not 36 copy. It's a good choice. So far away. I'll go steady R1.
Top 34, just wondering if the police have been activated. The water police may be able to assist.
Bravo, Blue. Hills and 1 Bravo.
Yeah, put us on the road, crew of 2, Captain, just for your information. Our main gate is not operating. I had to manually push it.
Proceed, thank you. 5 on clear.
B343 Alpha, you code 3, slight smell of smoke, trying to locate 42A for the message to follow 2033 channel clear.
Basically in the same spot. I'll swap your jobs around. You need a 859. I'll get you on a immediate in 859. Apologies. I'll get you on a 1C in. Sorry guys, having some computer troubles. It's a 1C in Minto for 859 and 818. You'll have a 2 immediate in Narellan.
See.
Stand by.
No worries, thanks for looking into it.
You need 859. Did you copy that reassignment? Change.
Thanks, I'll send you a channel log in your area.
Copy. Okay, Sydney 805. I got a 1C please in Roosby.
Thanks.
Four. Four.
Thanks very much for this R1 response. Just wanted to confirm if that crew is still on scene or if they've departed.
Thanks, mate. At this stage, they're still on scene. We're getting the fires up for an R1 assist for them, and we're going to go and meet them en route once they start departing.
And witness arrest on our arrival. Blood loss of approximately 2 litres. We have a Ross, she's cannulated, she's on her second bag of Hartmann's. Her blood pressure is currently 60 on 40. We have sats of 98% on oxygen. She has a heart rate of 143 irregular, known history of AF, a blood sugar of 13.8, and she's medicated on Xarelto and aspirin. Our ETA to you is about 6 minutes.
Copy that. Stand by. All cars stand by on the surgeon passing code through to Belleville.
B ETA 2105 West Pack 3.
Yep, sure. Yeah.
You up for it, not the barrel.
So we're still awaiting details from our job at Menor.
Inspector 76 from Rescue Helicopter 208.
Thank you for now. Might change.
Inspector 76 from Rescue Helicopter 208.
Inspector 92, stand by, please.
We're going to be returning back to Bankstown for a refuel. And I was just going to be on the phone with MRU regarding the paramedics, the last discussion I had with the paramedic.
Sydney to 864, no need to apply. Your code 3 is now in effect at barrel or casting mode. Go ahead. Sydney to 862, go ahead.
No, I was just letting you know, I was following them up.
Copy. Sydney to Inspector 92, apologies. Go ahead.
I just wondered, can you tell me to make sound station, please?
Copy, not a problem at all. Thanks, Dan.
(422) green.
422, patch your stop.
Fire comms, pump 422 green from 24 Foster Street, Port Kembla. Backyard barbecue in process. We're code 4 over.
(422), backyard barbecue, code 4, 2041, channel clear.
Station.
Thank you, 2041, channel clear.
Copy that. Ignore it.
So 834.
Oh, can you? 834, can you mark us as kind of steady R1 to Liverpool?
I think I'll give it a go.
Sorry, guys, thank you. Give me a second, I'll fix it up.
Six five, code 3, no sign of fire, so 65 like 3 over.
2042 channel clear.
Sydney to 906, diverting you please, a unconscious patient lapsed in.
906, can you repeat that? We didn't hear.
906, thank you, diverting you, an unconscious patient and lapsed in, please.
Copy.
Hilton of 2120 South 2130. Thank you. Good evening to all. Paramedical control.
Good evening.
Hey everyone. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hemlock.
Brixton Run, copy, thank you. Apparently the patient's unconscious. You've got 906 coming down the mountain as well.
Of medium of extinguishment, total size, and suspected cause, please.
Just water to extinguish, as stated previously, approximately 10 metres by 10 metres. Unknown or source of ignition.
Okay, Middleton 1 Alpha, is there any natural causes on site?
No, that's a negative.
Proceed, thank you. You'll stop and returning at 2045 channel clear.
Got an extremely stable patient. I can just drop my partner off in the pan and jump on the M4 and meet 324.
Thanks, mate. We've just got a single on-call officer coming up from Springwood to give him a hand. Thanks, mate.
You don't want to know what? Just drop it down.
Or how many others will pull up for code 3, please?
Eight 34. Putting Liverpool up for you now.
Common Street. Apparently they got quite a few motorists in that vehicle. Do you mind if we go and give them a hand to try to get rid of it and get it in a safer location?
Sounds good, Five. Thanks.
0, are you on the air?
Active fire in the roof space that the crews are having trouble extinguishing. Still multiple crews on the roof space, so multiple hazards still requiring our attendance. Over.
956, copy, thank you. Sounds like you're in it for a long haul tonight.
956, copy. If it's okay with you, we no further comms unless there's significant change here.
956, yeah, I'm happy with that, thank you.
Pump 314.
Pump 314, pass your message.
That's Tanker 314. We're code 3 with pump 314.
Choose code 3, 2048.
'24, copy, thank you. You've got Single Officer Finlay coming from his residence to back you up.
Thank you. 212, I'm proceeding that direction. I'll let you know when I hit the highway, see where you're at then. Copy.
One milligram of adrenaline to good effect if she is still symptomatic. I can't get a line. Their ETA is about 2 minutes. O2 by our Eastern Commander, we are returning to station. Code 4.
314, received code 4, 2049, channel clear.
All message.
Come 314, pass your message.
We have some Indian style eggs burnt on the stove. We are ventilating. We have no further needs.
Pump 314, burnt food stuff, you're ventilating, no further needs, 2050, channel clear.
One thing, breathing problems in Virong.
No worries, but just one EMR time.
Alright. So thanks for that. Sydney 801, I will have you to one in Cabramatta, please. Worries.
843 Sydney.
843.
Excuse for delays, we are clean available at Liverpool.
Thanks very much. Till we get coming down to you.
$322 to $324.
Double T.
Yeah, thanks. I'm on the highway in Falcon Ridge now with 24 tracking out at the moment.
Thanks, 324 is highway at Linden.
I copy that. If you're happy, Ian, I'll pull into the Shell at Falcon Ridge.
Airway Control, Rescue 203. Rescue 203, Aeromedical Control. Thank you, 7 to my last, the revised location for us is the Coomera Airport. If I could each hold time for us please for 21:30. Be heading to Coomera Airport and just confirm start time 2130 Rescue 203. 2130 correct, thanks very much. I'll head back to local. Copy, thanks Rescue 203.
Hi John, just an update. Fire continuing to burn the roof. We're still attempting to gain access. Over.
Received. Fire still burning in the roof. You're still attempting to gain access. 2054, tell clear.
We've got extensive cleaning up to do.
City to 846, just confirming that you're safe there on scene.
If that's moment.
Perfect, thank you. I'll just let the police know to come urgently.
Can you repeat?
Sorry, 846, this is at 844. Thanks, 844. I'll get you to head to a 1C chest pain in Liverpool, please.
Tom's pump 440 blue.
Pump 40, pass your message.
Right, Tom's pump 440 blue. We're code 3, Bronte Close, West Nowra. And that's on a fire, investigating further. Over.
440 received a code 3, no son of fire investigating, 2057 channel clear. Commander West, Jameson Lake Command Blue.
Icon Duty Commander West, Jamison at command, pass your message.
Icon Duty Commander West, change of strategy. We are now conducting an internal attack on this fire using CAFs, over.
Internal attack using CAF at 2058, channel clear.
Five then. 948, code 23, please.
Copy that, Kingston.
Firecoms, this is Pumper 325, blue.
325, pass your message.
Firecoms, this is Pumper 325. We're looking for the yard fire. Do we have an address on that call out?
No address provided. Stand by, I'll just get some more information, over.
It's got to know that you've just made patient contact. Was that the message?
Apologies, we just made patient contact where the control book before.
Firecoms on 440 blue.
Comms calling, pump 325, message.
Firecoms, this is Pumper 325.
325, caller was on Merrygong Place, looking back towards Tabletong Road. They weren't certain of the exact location, but it was somewhere towards Tabletong or further north, over.
Firecoms, this is Pumper 325, pass your message. At the moment we have no sign of any smoke or fire, but we'll keep looking.
Understood, 2102, channel clear.
Firecoms, pump 440 blue.
On 440, pass your message.
Comms, 440 Blue. We have a smoke issue from the backyard. We're attempting to locate to gain entry. Over.
Smoke issuing from the backyard. You're relocating to gain entry. 2102, channel clear.
Rescue 208 has landed back at Bankstown, and we'll call you shortly on the phone.
Thank you, 208. I'll hear from you soon.
Patients at the hospital already. We're going to just do some paperwork for it.
Thanks, Woody.
Medical control.
Area control, Westpac 14, speak complete, this has been patient code 4. We are 4 POV back to Newcastle base, expecting back at Newcastle base. 115, 2115, thank you.
Thank you. 4 POV back at 2115, they're a medical control.
From the occupant, 2105, channel clear.
Comms, this is Pumper 325, Blue.
Pass your message.
Fire comms, this is Pumper 325. We've located a fire. We've just got to gain access into the property to take a further look.
325, received your message. You've located a fire, gaining access. 2106, channel clear.
See difficulty breathing in Penrith, so 2I in New Plains or 2I in Herefordshire.
Tango 4, will you start on a 2A transfer at Bass Hill? Thank you.
Excuse me?
46.
Can we get another car? GD fine, R2 please.
Thanks. 46, the reason for that, I will have to just note it, is all.
Oh, just can you repeat? Sorry.
Yeah, 46, I just need a reason for the backup, just give me how busy it is, so I just have to note it.
832. $32. 832, you guys might be the closest there for that backup for 846 to they're over at Hinchinbrook. You guys been in a position to clear for that one? Thank
you. 206, copy at Milton, Camping Aeromedical Control.
No update. Any car at Campbelltown?
$801.
We just turned up on scene and police were already here. Turns out we're not SNR because child has put herself to sleep and was having a good day. No concerns by anyone on scene.
No worries, everyone. Thank you. We'll mark it as such and move on from there. Thank you.
File 7, did you copy the details over?
Yeah, Ficom, received the details. We are responding. Crew of 4, Senior Deputy Captain in charge.
Copy that, I'll put you both out at 2109, and just for your information, this is a private monitored alarm. There will not be a key holder present. I guess we'll just work out once we find out what the go is, over.
Yeah, received. We're responding.
477, pass your message.
Yeah, fire alarms are extinguished. I'll be left it in occupant's hands to ensure it's fully out. We're happy that he's doing that. We're now code 4 to station. Over.
RP 477, extinguished fireburns. RP 503, stand by. RP 477, you've extinguished the pole burn, left with the owner, in now code 4, 2111, channel clear. Rescue pump 503, pass your message.
Rescue pump 503, just confirming that the police are going to be in attendance at this call. As the MDT states, we did decline to attend this just because like the criteria of the call didn't really fit our response guidelines, over.
Message.
503 replying.
Rescue pump 503, yeah, caller did contact the police, and as stated in the details there, she has given permission for forcible entry to be gained. Police will not be attending. They don't have a car available at this time. Over.
Receive that. Over.
2112, channel clear.
311, thank you. I'll get you searched this 1C and by Parks, any 349, call your close car.
349, covered. Thank you.
Any car on the far west who's in position of clearing assist, 1C breathing problems, Penrith 9 minutes old, 1C chest pain, Penrith 7 minutes old, and a 1C asthma, EMU planes 1 minute old. Any car that can assist.
Nine.
From 9.
819, thanks guys. I have an urgent transfer out of Campbelltown to Liverpool. You guys right to take it?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Great to hear, thanks guys.
ETA, please.
2 ETAs, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
Victor 95, Sydney.
Victor 95.
Good evening, Adam. I'm right for a sign-off time.
No worries. We'll call that 2120. Have a good night. Thank you.
Put myself on call. Have a good night.
Victor 71. Identification. I also got police on board. I'll be shortly proceeding to Nepean.
Copy, thank you.
Tom from Rossvale 1, blue.
Rossvale 1.
Yeah, folks, I'm just letting you know we are on scene. Fire Rescue is also on scene and we'll get back to you shortly with the sit rep.
Yeah, cover that, Moscow 1. Got you on scene 2118. Like I'm clear.
Hostile 7 blue.
Moscow 7.
Yeah, fuck off, Hostile 7's also on scene.
Yeah, cover that 2118. Like I'm clear.
Being triaged. However, don't have a time limit for their beds as such as yet, but in 10 minutes they said they'll be able to update us the time.
You will possible.
We'll get you on one of these 1Cs in the area. We're just sifting through them and I'll drop one down to you in a second.
$385, pass your message.
Yeah, pump 385 blue, code 3 RFS, thank you.
Pump 385, RFS in attendance, 2122 clear.
.96 Sydney, can you get Nafine up for code 3, please?
96 copy all day.
I don't know.
I'm getting Liverpool up for code 3, please.
Go with that, stand by.
Liverpool receiving for car 809.
Good afternoon, Liverpool. We're coming to you with a 59-year-old female from Fairfield Hospital trauma transfer. The patient is the driver of a car doing a U-turn, side impact passenger side. Car has spun approximately 3 to 4 times. Patient was wearing a seatbelt, kneel airbag deployed, patient self-extricated. Patient is complaining of C-spine pain and lower back pain. Doctor is querying a vestibular artery dissection. Odds are as follow. Heart rate, 83. Blood pressure, 146/82. Breath rate of 18. Temperature of 36.5. Oxygen saturations of 90%. Sugar of 7.7. GCS 15. Our treatment is as follows. 7.5 milligrams of morph, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, 10 milligrams of Maxilon. Patient also has 2 20-gauge cannulas in the cube. ETA is 10 to 15 minutes.
Fire Corps Rescue Pump 503 green.
RP 503, pass your stop.
Rescue Pump 503 green is complete from Gibbs Street, Wollongong, entry gain to a unit. Being then handed over to the occupant, and we're code 4 over.
Rescue Pump 503 received your stop message. Incident complete, entry gained, unit handed to occupant code 4, 2124 channel clear.
Thank you.
Fire comms pump 385 green.
385, pass your stop.
Comms pump 385, stop from 105 Iona Park Road, Moxvale. There's nobody home. We've checked the extremities of the house. There's no sign of fire, internal or outside. And we are code 4 station.
385, received your stop, nobody home. You checked the house inside and outside. No sign of fire, code 4, 2126 channel clear.
And both units are returning to station.
Yeah, copy that. Were you guys able to reset the panel over?
And that's negative because we can't get inside.
Yeah, copy that. I'll give the alarm company a call back. Got your stop and return at 2126. Complete.
Sydney cars there at Liverpool, got a 834 in clean up or 959. Sheriff Stretcher, Sydney pilot car, we've been in a position to clear for a 15 work farm, 834 or 959.
834, partners just handing in paper. We should be able to clear Ferry.
34, thank you. Let me know when you're available. Yeah. 652, 652, welfare check, please.
Doing a P5 at this location. Won't be too much longer.
Ah, no worries, thank you.
Give me the 857, thanks guys. Can I get you on a 2B please, Macquarie Field? 57, copy.
Clear.
834, come down now. One seat at work on.
So 359, a 2 immediate for you, EMU planes, please.
Sydney to 810, gonna have to reassign you for 1 Bravo in Ingleburn, please.
810 copy, we're just out the front of the house, but that's alright, we'll reassign.
Sounds good. Drop it down.
Good job, I'll find another car.
810 copy. If you can mark us that scene at that other job that you had us on.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Need to 359, change plans, 1C Cranebrook, please.
Copy.
The 77.
Yeah, Pump 77, CAD 7.
2137.
Myself, 7 yellow.
Muswell 7.
Like I'm just surviving Muswell 7 and Muswell 1 have returned to station. Can we just get an in-station time, please?
Okay, affirmative in station of 2137. Thank you for your turn out, Muswell. Welcome, please.
And for you guys, thank you.
Operated once again.
959, will do. My apologies for that.
You sure you were calling? Go ahead.
Right, the patient that's from 959 has just contacted 000 requesting an ambulance, so that won't be required. He's in triage at Liverpool. I'm not sure if you've got a job there, but you can disregard that.
Nah, no worries. I'll wait for it to come in. All good. Thanks for the heads up.
$43 sounds like it's going to be a police job, so you can let them know that they were required.
Oh, sorry, 43. That patient called the police, did they?
It sounds like he was on the phone with the police call taker, but he was asking for an ambulance.
No worries. I'll give the police a call then. Too easy. Thank you.
NSW will probably have to go offline after they offload the decontamination.
Copy, thank you.
Park on pump 345 Alpha Blue.
345 Alpha, pass your message.
Park on from pump 345 Alpha Blue, wear code 3, Nancy Yellow Street, Green Hill. Area of grass light, getting motor to work, no further needs, over.
345 Alpha, received your code 3, getting pump to work. Area of grass light, 2140, channel clear.
Even 961, copy the downgrade to 1C.
Four.
Yeah, send over.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping up here. I've been given the stand down by the police. We're no longer required at this operation. Over.
Roger, over. Now I'm returning back home, over. Just notify the consent when you're doing that and over.
Copy that.
Yeah, thanks for your assistance, over. Rescue teams, we've been unable to insert up here the river, it's not working. We are returning to base at this time. Rescue 207.
Assuming full POB and on the return, any ETA?
Absolutely.
Good 526.
Oscar 5.
Would you mind start heading out to Kingswood? We've got traffic control going to this fire, the 5-day shift was that. Parker Street, corner of Jamison Road, Kingswood. But they're still up to 1 hour off. Right?
We're going to take over from the afternoon crew, is that correct?
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, we're heading out to take over from the afternoon crew, is that correct?
No, 5 actually have already come back on. The police have it in hand, but we thought we'd try and relieve the police. Traffic control's still quite some time away, unfortunately, for us, so it'll just be you guys.
A copy will head out, maybe 20 odd minutes.
Good one, thank you.
Hospital our MDT starts up.
Sorry, just that crew off stretcher, I missed the call sign.
Stretcher at Liverpool.
Sorry, you're still clipping yourself there, just the call sign.
827 off stretcher at Liverpool Hospital.
Got to that time 27, thank you, I just couldn't get that call sign. I'll fix it up.
RP237, pass your message.
About 500 metres from the exit from the Hunter Expressway, One Country Drive. Following several police cars in the westbound lanes towards Sealand. You got a better location, or we just keep following?
RP237 received a message. You're 500 metres from the exit. You're following a number of police cars. If you haven't located the incident as yet, yeah, probably continue on. Over.
Yeah, so we've had confirmation from one of our members. The incident is 200 metres past Dean and Drive, westbound lanes of the Hunter Expressway.
RP237 incident is 200 metres past Stand Drive, westbound. Turn clear 2146.
Yes, sir, could you pass that message on to LC237 as well, please?
Received and understood.
Firecom, Stumper 510 Blue.
Pass your message.
510 Blue, wear code 3, Convent Beach. We've got 2 small bonfires on the beach, just sending some guys down to put them out and give them the error of their ways over.
On 510, received code 3, 2 small bonfires on the beach, crews walking down to extinguish, 2146, channel clear.
Firecom from LT237 Blue.
LT237, pass your message.
Firecom from LT237, Blue Code 1 responding with RP237, over.
T237 received your code 1, responding with RP237. For your information, incident is 200 metres past Stand Drive, westbound. Over.
Firecom from LT237, received that message, over.
2147, channel clear.
Evacs prior to arrival, fire extinguished 2 lines of 38, 1 cast, 1 aerial. And your code for 2147, channel clear.
That readback was all correct, the comms.
Ears Canon, please, my ears are still here.
I'll cancel the hearing aid.
Appreciate it.
9162. Just confirming, are you clear from that scene as well?
Yeah, copy, we're clear, and we're to go.
Copy that, guys. Nothing outstanding for the time being. You're right to head back. Sydney to 857. I'm going to have to turn you around for a 2 immediate code 25 in Minto. 857, copy.
Persons injured, one occupant has been spoken to by police. No fluids or any assistance needed by Fire and Rescue. RFS not really required, but let them decide. Ambulance in attendance, police in attendance, further information to follow.
RP 237, one vehicle, MVA vehicle towing a trailer, no person's trapped, no person's injured, one occupant has been spoken to by police, no fluids, you have no further needs, RFS not required, ambulance and police in attendance. Do you require LT 237 over?
Rescue Bump 237, negative, you can give them a code 2 back to the station.
Receiving understood, 2150, channel clear. LT 237, message.
LT 237, here, go ahead, fire comms.
LT 237, you can take code 2, over.
Fire comms from LT 237, receive that code 2, over.
I'm on 6 Sydney.
916.
Confirm there's no child at this address. He's just the one patient, the original child.
Anyone Sydney for an update? 916, copy that, thank you. Sydney to 821, go ahead. 821, apologies for that. All 3 cars have been given a bed, just waiting for a handover, and then they'll be off stretcher. Copy.
Good. Three 353, patch a message.
353 Blue, with regards to this high tide takeaway at 182 Avoca Drive, Avoca Beach building fire, do you have multiple calls to this?
Oh, 353, one call only, over.
Need a 859. Can you please call the Southwest Police 301A? 59 copy.
#59 on channel in Minto.
Hey, 859, it's going to be a 1A at Kearns. Sydney 2959 959. Just want to confirm you're still loaded there, 59.
I know you're busy. We just wanted to pop a code 3 into Blacktown when you're ready. 333, of course, go ahead with details. So 333, it's a code 3, query code 23. We have a 69-year-old male who at 20:45 this evening presented with weakness in legs. On examination, he has a heart rate of 135, a blood pressure of 118 on 90, a temperature of 38.5, a BGL of 7, a resp rate of 18, oxygen saturations of 97. Our treatment is an 18 gauge with IV fluids and 1 gram of paracetamol, and our ETA to them is 10 minutes. Thank you. Yes, 15.
333, copy that, code 3, thanks very much, that was very well done. Passing code 3 to Blacktown, all cost environment searcher. CMC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
5, you can stand down from that job, Jamison Road in Penrith, it's all clear. Thanks.
Cover that, thank you. Thank you. Seven green.
RP 237, pass your message.
Yeah, rescue pump 237 green. We've been released from this scene from the police. We're now code 4 to station.
RP 237, released by police, you code 4, 2156, channel clear.
For 353, blue.
Please pass your message.
Blue from High Tide Cafe coffee shop. We have visible smoke inside the windows. No sign of flame at this point in time. We'll look to gain access and ensure that residents are extricated from the flats above. Please keep turning out the other appliances that are on the way. Thank you.
Pump 353, your message, visible smoke in premises, no sign of flame. You're making access, you're evacuating the unit block, you require responding appliances to continue. Would you like police, ambulance and energy on this, over?
Copy that, no problem, guys, thank you.
We need to 652.
652.
652, takes help. Need it back on your own channel. I believe you got a job around the Hurstville area. Report a call.
The fire comes pump 49 blue.
Pump 49.
Fire comes pump 49, we're code 3, Bundara Street, Ainsvale. No sign of fire, we can smell smoke, we're just trying to gain access to the reserve. Over.
Received. No sign of fire, though, although you can smell some smoke, you gain access to the reserve. 2159, shall
Sydney to 336, currently start you to Winston Hills to immediate trauma, please.
W2I.
Thank you.
Can you have a look at this 2 immediate chest pain? The patient is a staff member in Lindile, please.
156, copy.
Thank you.
Thanks, number 36.
Eight five nine.
Negative go to just a little SOB, we're happy to handle this. If we do have any spill fails to take over, that would be brilliant.
By 805, you won't be required there. 05, I'll call you off. An 859, thank you. I might be able to accommodate that one. I got 827 on the way. And then to continue R2.
Fine, he's just 15 and walking, so we'll just do an assessment. But for transport, would really appreciate that.
Yeah, alright guys. 27, you copy that. Negative go 2, if you want to slide down to R2, back up for R59. Please, that'd be great.
Copy.
Thanks very much, 668.
Well, West Track 3. Medical control, Westpac 3.
Westpac 3.
Yeah, thanks, Westpac 3. Departing Gold Coast Hospital for original base, 4 PLD and ETA back to base with 2230 2230, thanks.
Leave it for the Goldie, back at list point 2230 2230, around medical control.
There's a vehicle here, there's an animal, the fire brigade here as well. We've got lane 1 closed at the moment.
Number 353, blue.
353, pass your message.
53 blue. We have a smoke-filled shop with a small fire that possibly has been. We've made entry with 2 firefighters in BA, 38mm charged line of hose on standby. They've entered with a CO2. All residents upstairs have been evacuated and that security's been left in the hand of police. Police and ambulance in attendance. We have no need for 304 rescue at this point in time, as the crews from 353 and Terrigal will be enough. I will be assuming command as I see, and this will be known as evacuation control, and further messages to follow.
253, your message, Smokefield Shop. Small fire had occurred. 2 firefighters in BA with 1 by line of 38 on standby and a CO2 entering the shop. Residents have been evacuated from building. Police managing evacuation. Police and ambulance in attendance. 353 is IC, known as Evoca Command. You do not require rescue pump 304. Is that correct, over?
Correct, thank you. 353, thank you.
Received that. Just confirming, do you require energy at this incident, over?
Point in time, thanks.
Received understood, 2206. Icons calling RP304, message.
Icon from RP304, received and understood, we're code 4 returning station, over.
2207, channel clear.
Icons, pump 49, please.
Pump 49.
Pump 49, please. 360 completed. Access gained to Cutler Road Reserve. Approximately 20 square metre. Grass fire, getting high pressure line to work. No further needs.
Received access going to reserve, small area grass fire, getting pumped to work, no further needs. 2208, channel clear.
59 are taking their patients to a bed, the longest that over an hour and a half. 826 have been allocated a bed. They're an hour and 22, but the bed's got no plan time. 812, 843, 846. I'm sorry, 812, 843, 846, 809, 801, 846, 819, 834. Have all got no plans. The longest waiting to be triaged is currently 25 minutes, which is at 44. The remaining cars below them have yet to be triaged. Ask all crews, if clinically appropriate, to consider alternative destinations from Liverpool Hospital, as there will be severe delays tonight.
Copy of that report, thank you. We'll pass that along to the doctor.
If you have it tomorrow, 43, I'll keep it at course.
I need a 850, copy the upgrade to a 1A, I'll get IC started.
Team 3 Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, team 6.
Yeah, that breaking down truck's moved away now, TMC. You can put us back on and we'll make our way up to Barrow to look at that breakdown.
10-5-8, just a few minutes, just finishing off the paperwork.
Copy that, not a problem, I'll have to line you up for it.
Ellie, and heading back to station.
Thank you, flight hold 2211.
Barrel R1.
Oscar 5, Team C. I requested the police ASAP, so if they're free, hopefully it won't be too long.
Sydney to 829.
829.
29, I'm going to stay on a 1 Charlie breathing problems off at Caramel.
All right. Mossman heading towards the Camden area.
Two 217, switching to local.
POV 4 for Westpac 4, overhead 2214. Switch over, Aero Medical Control.
Switching local, thanks, Monte.
These are 327 for welfare check, 327.
We're here just sorting out extrication.
Probably thinking.
Pump 510, pass your message.
10 Blue, just an update. We're still on scene. Still have two members down on the beach that are walking around putting out some small fires.
510, you still have two members on the beach extinguishing small fires, 2213, channel clear.
1C40 Trigger, please, 318.
Copy.
Please. Unit 821, just seeing if you're in a position to clear for a 2 immediate chest pain in Mount Annan, 821.
I'll just go inside and check on my partner. Get back to you.
Copy, thank you. Station Sydney. Victim station.
Oh yes. 851, very cleaned up and very, very right to go, please.
Thanks, mate. Stand by.
That hit that dog. As we're talking to the lady, she's upset. A food tray driver's pulled up and is organised and going to sign this vehicle up, tow it away. So we've still got lane 1 of 3 in the westbound direction taken out while he puts the car on the back cover.
Okay, thanks for that. Copy that.
Urban Control Rescue 203 is landing at Canberra Hospital.
and cancel our start.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 850. When you can, please, a report.
Kingswood 1.
Kingswood 1.
We're closing down at Kingswood itself.
Please, I complete 2221. $851, confirm code 2. 850, copy that. Sydney to 862, did you copy that? Confirm code 2.
Yeah, copy.
We're going to need Energy Authority on scene. We have police are here. We have wires down and the wires are actually burning at this stage. Can you also assign our composite to attend if I come to Hobble and Francis Street, and I'll guide them from there, over.
RP266, you have wires down, wires are burning. You require energy and composite 266. Police are in attendance. Composite 266 to attend Howell Street, and you will guide them from there. 2223 channel clear.
On hazmat 316.
We're going to have an extended mag ready here. We're just going to do a quick debrief. GDOM's approved, and then 832 should be available after that. January 26th.
$224 channel clear.
Fire comes pump 49 green.
I'm a 49.
49 green, grass fire extinguished. Pressure line, code 4 to station.
Proceed. Grass fire extinguished, first aid pump. 2224, channel clear.
813.
813.
Thanks, after all that. The people here state that no one called for an ambulance.
Oh yeah, standby. Thanks, guys. Right to market as such.
So I don't have those categories of MDT. Can you query your end?
I'll be up to standby.
Sydney to 959 or any other car there at Liverpool in position to clear for a Charlie Asthma at Morbeck. 959 or any other car at Liverpool.
Five 551. Over.
RP266 received a message, poll number 501551, 2226 channel clear. (238), pass your message.
Sydney car 82323, welfare check.
Large wrecker appears to be, sorry, correction, large factory, air conditioning factory with a working fire. We will be attempting to size up the building and gain access. Fire water by line of 38. We will be in the offensive strategy. SA49 will be IC, known as Cabramatta Command. To request a structure fire third alarm. Request police for traffic. We close off Chatterton Street. We also request ambulance for firefighter safety, gas and electricity. We have staging. Correction, staging from the 5th pump onwards in Ralph Street. Further message follow over.
Received. Red message. Large aircon factory with working fire. Attempting to gain access. 38-minute work offensive strategy known as Cabramatta Command. Requires third alarm, police, ambulance, energy, gas company. Staging from 5th pump onwards in Ralph Street. Further message to follow. 2229, channel clear.
Thank you. Good night at 2229. Park on clear.
Need to 823, 823 on there.
Any chance you can clear and assist the 1C, someone flushing their throats in Kingswood?
7 Sydney.
Code 1.
All best go, 2230, tele clear.
Sorry, 23, please.
Yes, you can. I'll get them on the radio.
Just confirming, do you need any other resources and do you need that second crew still coming? 850, sorry guys, you're 1 by 5.
Vicom 1316 from 2 of 3 Koala Drive. We've had a gas bottle left on. Occupants could smell gas. The gas bottle's now been switched off. Gas monitoring carried out. No danger. Pump 316 and Hazmat 316 a code for returning to station.
From 316, gas bottle left on has been switched off. Atmospheric monitoring has been conducted. All fire brigade code for 2232, channel clear.
Thank you, comms.
Received. Can you just repeat the 700 code again, 35?
Yeah, comms, that's code 738, over.
Received. 2232, tele clear. Box.
Yeah, no, 22. He called from the phone box. No further details there, unfortunately.
No worries. We'll have a look on the other side, and if we can't find him, we'll advise.
Understood. Thank you. The 823, 823 on there.
23.
I think C3 was just a welfare check.
23, we're all good here, looking like P2, but we'll let you know once we're decided.
No worries.
There's a female patient, GCS 15, no lacerations, you can go over to yourself.
Excellent news, thank you. 906, calling you off, please. There'll be another 1C for you, St Mary's Police Station.
966, copy that.
The owner of the dog that's passed away here, they're going to remove the dog and take it home, so we can call maintenance off over.
Copy that 5, will do, thank you.
On 49.
On 49, Cabaret Matter Command. 360 incomplete due to access issues. Confirm we have a large industrial business known as SK Auto Wreckers. We have a structure with a working fire. We have building exposures on Bravo side, unknown in Charlie, some clearance in Delta. Due to the heavy working fire load, we have changed strategy to defensive. We have one crew in BA with a line of 38 fire attack. We have safety issues regarding compressed cylinders, forklifts, and other unknown cylinders inside. We also have external power lines on the alpha side. PA control is at the rear of pump 49 on Patterson Street. A request for the third and fourth arriving pumps to make their way to the rear of the premises on the Charlie side via Chancery Street to assess Charlie side. Request for the attendance of energy as soon as possible. Confirming a third alarm.
Received. 360 incomplete. It's a large auto wrecking business structure with a working fire. Exposures on Bravo and Charlie unknown on some clearance in Delta. Change strategy to defensive. Crew with a 138 fire attack. You have compressed cylinders and forklifts inside, external power lines on the alpha side, BA control at the rear of pump 49, next two pumps to arrive on Chancery Street require energy urgently, and it still remains a third alarm. 2237 channel clear.
Yeah, 5 on pump 49, just further information, an owner has attended and we have a preliminary all clear for inside. Over.
And you have a preliminary all clear. 2237 channel clear.
Hi, Comms, Duty Commander West Blue.
Okay.
Hi, Comms, when you get a moment, can you have a look at your mapping and find out where the closest 300mm main is to this job over?
Received, Duty Commander West.
Fire comms is HP85 Blue.
Has pump 85.
Yeah, fire comms has pump 85 Blue. We overheard 49's last message. We are now code 3 at the rear of the Charlie sector. I'll contact him on 501, but we are code 3 in the street in Chancery Street. Over, making further investigation.
Received has pump 85 at 2238 channel clear.
Rescue pump 266 Blue.
266, pass your message.
I'll just give you a bit of an update from here. We have live wires still on the ground. We have set up an exclusion zone. There's a lot of arcing. The rubber on the wires is actually burning. We have lobbed some water on it, which does extinguish it, but within 2 minutes it's back reignited. We have ceased that at this stage, just waiting on Energy Authority to kill our power so we can do a final extinguishment. Over.
Uh, 266 live wires on ground arcing. Exclusion zone in place, crew standing by with fire protection, you're awaiting energy. 2239 channel clear.
Fire comms, Echo 464 Blue.
Take 464, pass your message.
Yeah, fire comms, Echo 464, we're code 1 with our rescue pump at 464, over.
Take 464, received code 1, 2240 channel clear.
Help out the police. 810.
Welcome.
Sydney to 810, 810, are you on the air? Sydney to 818, can you go see where 810 is, please?
Yeah, 22. I think we'll leave it at that. We've got some more pressing jobs to attend to now. That's fine. Thank you.
Sorry.
DC, comms, this is Duty Commander West 2 Blue, over.
Uh, 840 or 844 I was about to call. So yeah, asthma drop in at Cabramatta. I could say it that way. 44.
Comms, this is Duty Commander Parramatta. On code 3, liaising with IC, not assuming command at this stage. We do require police urgently as we have lots of onlookers. We need the roads closed at this stage, over.
Procedure, liaising with the IC, you're not assuming command, require police urgently to close the road. 2243, channel clear.
Q206.
Gas pump 41 blue, we are staged.
Guns Duty Commander West Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Right, Guns Duty Commander West code 3.
Received 2246, channel clear.
Yeah, approves the notes. I'm just going to call her back now. I'm pretty sure the mother has called us just what the situation's like. I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
862.
Two.
62. I'm going to give you a call on your mobile.
Thanks. I'm not too sure if our duress might have actually been activated by then, but if it was, it is not quite.
Excellent news, thank you. No, it wasn't activated on this end.
And apologies, double tapped the button. We are not at scene.
Okay, not a problem.
Need 844. Thanks. Call back on your case. That's now been cancelled. I'll take one off your screen.
Great.
Thanks, 44. Keep heading into cover, mate. I'll go up an outstanding 2I person. I'll send it down.
Daryl, thanks guys. We're going to hold off on that for a little bit, for a short time. Just don't have any cover down there. Power station. We need to 810, change the plans, guys. Can I get you on a 1C of labour in Ingleburn, please?
NSW.
Last notes, we're happy to proceed with our police.
Copy 32, thank you. Thanks, yeah. No, thank you. Let's make that 2300 even. Have a good night.
C1 received a code 3, vehicle alight, getting pumped to work, 2251, channel clear.
Hey, 43, Sydney.
43.
Another update from Liverpool when you're ready.
Oh yeah, go ahead, 43.
12 at the hour and a half mark, looking at a bed in about 20 minutes. 843 and 801 are both loaded still with no plan. 819 going straight up to the ward, so they'll be off stretcher shortly. I've just had a chat with PSU, they are aware, and the duty dom will be made aware as well by them.
No worries, thank you.
City to 819, just a hospital update from you guys when you can. 819.
Five three, pass your message.
That's not 453 from Stewart Strip Road. Nothing found at this time, sir. Any further information, over?
HP 453, details as print. We do have a caller's number. Would you like that over?
That's not 453. Affirmative, sir. Thank you.
453, as per the print, any details provided were 500 metres north of that intersection, northwest. HP 453, perhaps 200 metres north on Possum Brush Road. You are currently on Stewart's Road, over.
That's not 453. Received, sir. We will carry on Possum Brush and investigate, over.
Standing by to take a red message, DC Parramatta.
Sorry about that, comms. A little bit busy here. DC Parramatta Red, as stated by previous IC, we have a two-level building of a workshop connected to another building of unknown origin. We have crews in Alpha, Bravo, Charlie and Delta with sector commanders in each. We currently will have DC West as operations officer and DC Parramatta will be IC of this particular incident. As stated before, we have police in attendance. We do require electricity, as we have electricity still connected to the building. Other safety issues are multiple gas cylinders. Currently we have crews in a defensive position attacking the fire. We also have crews in the Bravo sector gaining entry into the next building, checking for fire extension. We also currently have Hazmat 85 trying to ascertain water, as that is a safety issue at this stage. I'd like to upgrade this to a 5th alarm, so again a 5th alarm. We also require ambulance, and we will be setting up staging at the corner of the Hume Highway and this street, and currently we have 41 SO as the staging officer. Over.
Regarding the liaising with occupants, 2257, channel clear.
50 ETA for police, about 15 minutes. Cruising Bravo are gaining entry to the next door for fire extension. Need to upgrade this to a 5th alarm, require ambulance. Staging is at Hume Highway and Chatterton Street. SO41's a staging officer. Further message to follow. 2257 Channel Clip.
Fire comms LSV 97 Blue.
No, you're LSV 97.
LSV 97 Blue, code 3 at Chatterton Street, Cabramatta, over.
Receive 2258, fire clear.
Top 41. Thanks, mate. I'm right for a sign-off time. I think the Channel 10 is not operational. Yeah, that's correct, mate. They don't work after 10 PM. I'll give you a time in a sec. Just give me 2 seconds to find you in cruise. No, not you.
Police on scene. We're heading that way.
See.
Thank you.
All green.
464, pass your message.
Fire comms RP 464 green, stop. Car, alight, car park, Pacific Railway Station, completely destroyed by fire. Extinguished first aid pump. Car next door was an exposure, scalding and minor burning. Police are in attendance. We are code 4 to station over.
Received 2300 Channel Clear.
Code 4, with a RFS in attendance, over.
Yeah, fire comms, RFS arrived for a short period and dismissed, over.
RFS were in attendance, receiving understood, 2300 Channel Clear.
Fire comms number 424 Alpha Blue.
Bullet 4 Alpha, pass your message.
Comms 424 Alpha Blue from number 68 Gulf Street in Port Macquarie. We've had foodstuffs left on a stove. They've been extinguished by switching off and removal. Got a crew in BA just performing a primary search to make sure there's no one at home. The Bravo is not required. Stop to follow shortly, over.
44 Alpha, foodstuffs extinguished by removal. Crew in BA searching the premises. Stop to follow shortly. You have no further needs. 2301 Channel Clear.
Eight 16.
Give any ETA for help?
816, that's a negative at this stage. I've got multiple 1Cs I need to cover.
(2302) channel clear.
Viacom has pump 453 green.
Has pump 453, pass your message.
Has pump 453, stop from Possum Brush Road. Car fire located. 2 RFS units are on scene and extinguished. We're not required. Code 4 back to station, over.
HP 453, car fire located, 2 RFS units in attendance, you're not required, you code 4, 2303, channel clear.
Very nine. We've removed ourselves from the scene. Patients become aggressive, non-compliant. However, she is GFS 15, all odds are within normal limits, and parents don't want her to go to hospital. If they call back, could you just attach, please? Copy, no worries, guys.
Yeah, we're still standing by this incident. We still have live wires and a fire burning. No sign of Energy Authority at this stage. And you just give them a reminder that we do require them fairly urgently, over.
266, received a message, live wires still burning, you're standing by awaiting energy, you do require their attendance urgently, 2305, channel clear.
Airman Control, Westpac 4.
Westpac 4, Air Medical Control.
Airman Control, Westpac 4. 2 persons located and handed over to the police and the inspector at Raymond Terrace. We are now mobile. 4 POB back to Newcastle base, back at base 2315, 2315.
Thank you. 4 POD on return, back at base 2315, Air Medical Control.
Thanks. Evening, mate.
H27 Sydney.
27.
7, could you just mark us off stretcher at Campbelltown ED? We're going to have an extended cleaner with COVID cleanup.
Copy.
Collapse in the workplace, and she was witness to collapse and bang her head on the floor with her left in the tailbone parietal. She was initially seen in cardiac arrest to immediate CPR for 10 minutes. Arrival of the ambulance, she was in the VT. One shock was already in the ROSC. She had trismus, but good fat to good Untitled CO2. She had a apparently uncomplicated RSI at the ED, and has been relatively stable since. So currently, obviously sedated and ventilated, intubated, heart rate's 100. BP is 118 on 78. Total CO2 is 31. Set for 100. 60%. Oh, sorry, 40. 60% for now. Ventilated at 14 breaths a minute. She got for Tablelands fentanyl infusions. It's comfortable. And other than that, trauma to the left parietal area, which we haven't seen, it was well dressed, but evidence of a fair bit of blood on the sheets. She's otherwise unremarkable from head to toe from a trauma perspective. No obvious evidence of an AMI. And the only other interesting note is marked peripheral edema, dry state. Will be on your pad approximately 23:25. 206.
Census copy clear.
206 copy.
Eight 6, copy that. I've informed Officer Hogan that you'll be meeting him at station.
Thank you. And his odds are as follows. It's a GCS of 15, blood pressure of 150 on 89, a heart rate of 97, respiratory rate of 24, with accessory muscle use and increased work with breathing. He has a temperature of 36.8, and he has received the following treatment: 10 milligrams of salbutamol and 500 mics of Atrovent delivered by a NEB. He's currently on 15 litres via an NRB, and we're attempting cannulation. We should be with you in 5 minutes.
9959, do we have a saturation?
Apologies, that would be helpful. He's saturating at 96% at the moment.
Hey, Tim.
You able to give Liverpool Maternity the heads up? We're bringing in a patient heart. ETA is 10 minutes. He is G3P2. He's currently 41.9 weeks pregnant. Is it 1366482?
Copy that. All cars stand by on the surgeon passing message to the full maternity.
Firecom, rescue pump 266 blue.
266, pass your message.
Firecom, rescue pump 266 blue. From Francis Street, Cootamundra. Country Energy at code 3. You could also give out composite at code 4 at this stage, over.
RP 266, energy in attendance, composite is code 4, 2313, channel clear.
Sydney to 819, please, for hospital update, 819.
Hey, 05.
Sydney to 914.
NFI, just go.
NF5, copy that. In that case, we'll have a quick time, please.
Go 2315.
Three 27 guys, you can just start making your way in towards Plumpton. There'll be an MBA coming in shortly.
7, copy. Newcastle basic.
Back on base, 2314, aeromedical control.
So Sydney at 844. 844. Just want to confirm your outside there, please.
Need to 359 2B for you in St Mary's.
From Chaddington Control, blue, over. Ramada Control. Just a can from this location. Currently we're getting on top of the fire. We have crews in defensive mode. We're currently setting up LP 27 in the Bravo sector and AP 47 in the Delta sector to start utilising their skills. We currently have a safety officer committed, and that is SA 49. We have police in situ providing protection from traffic. We have a staging officer being 41 SA. We also have a relay of water from the Hume Highway to our location. We've been advised by police that we do not have any access to ambulance. So at this stage we don't have any medical facilities. We do have rehab set up at my location with the truckie. At this stage, no further needs. Over.
Received. You're getting on top of the fire, you're in defensive mode. LP 27's in Bravo sector, AP 47 in Delta. Safety officers SA 49. Police in attendance. Staging is SA 41. You've got a relay of water from the Hume Highway. You've been advised by police no access to the ambulance. You have rehab set up at your location with the truckie and no further needs. 2319, channel clear.
Are those right to go home, please?
Yeah, 424 Alpha Green from number 6A Gulf Street, Port Macquarie. We had foodstuffs left on a stove and left unattended. It's been extinguished by switching off and removal. Premise has been ventilated. Search has been conducted. No occupants found. Premise has been resecured. We are code 4 to station. Over.
Viacom CP83 Blue.
CP83.
CP83, code blue, Paris Street, Marsden Park. One car well alight getting pumped to work.
Received, car light getting pumped to work. 2320, channel clear.
Well, they welcome Tablelands.
Hi comms, this is DC Parramatta from Cabramatta Control. Blue over.
DC Parramatta.
Hi comms, DC Parramatta. Further to my last message, I can confirm that we have all clear of the building. We've spoken with the building owner. We believe there's no persons in the building. In the Charlie sector, we have 4 houses. They have been evacuated by police. We've had approximately 20 evacuees from this location. We are in the contained phase, defensive strategy. We still require electricity as we've got real concerns with the power lines at this stage. Over.
You've spoken to the owner. In Charlie side, you have 4 houses that have been evacuated by police with 20 evacs. You're in the contained stage of defensive strategy, require energy urgently. 2322, channel clear.
Backfill, I'll stay that way. All right.
Alright, W2A, Bass Hill.
And 5-8, disregard that one. We'll make it a 1 Charlie stroke at Fairfield Heights. 5-8. Fairfield Heights.
Meadow.
Copy 1-0 Rosemeadow.
We're all good here. Just a bit of a hectic scene and difficult extrication. We'll be departing shortly.
No worries, thank you.
Copy that, thank you. 23:30. Great night.
You too, thanks for tonight.
Oscar 5.
I'm 257 Alpha Blue.
257 Alpha, pass your message.
Code 3 at 92 Thompson's Road, making further investigations. Police have been assigned to this, over.
Yeah, 257 Alpha received your code 3, making further investigations. Call came from the police. It is showing that they are en route. 2326 channel clear.
Please having copy. No stretcher, but we're going to be delayed cleaning up.
Copy 5 now.
Quick 83, disregard, stand by.
Regarding, standing by.
Regards to a house fire. Sorry, factory fire.
Yeah, do you have a summary with that, over?
Well, it is, that's Cabramatta. Hume Highway, cross of Chatterton Street, Cabramatta.
Copy, it was maybe 2025.
Perfect, thanks so much.
Apparently the job's now at 38 Ashwick. You can head there instead.
14, copy the new notes. No worries, we'll head there.
Westmead.
RP 102.
RP 102, we are now in 101's response area. We are available.
Received 2329, 10 o'clock.
Inspector 95 coming to you from the Elderslie area. Hey, thank you.
Checked.
Sydney to 819, change of plans, guys. Can you please call the southwest?
I'll be changing to Channel 7. One nine on Channel southbound on the end.
Patient on the ground in Macquarie Fields.
Yep, no worries, send it down.
Send you down and see if you can get off of Brooks Road there, run in at Denham Court, sorry, away unconscious. 812, 843, or any other car there at Liverpool, position clear for a 1 Charlie person. Linear.
All right, 65 Sydney.
Five, go ahead.
Surprising, we get a bit delayed here for at least 20 minutes. Patient's deteriorated, and if we can't get a blood pressure up, it might be an MRU job.
Copy. A27 clear and available at Campbelltown Hospital.
Copy 27, stand by.
Icon, pump 257 Alpha Green.
Icons, pump 257 Alpha, base, stop.
From 92 Thompson's Road, fire had occurred in appliances, extinguished occupants prior to brigade arrival. Police are in attendance. And we are code 4 to station, over.
So that's at 2333, channel clear.
Safe drive. 827 on your channel. 827, thanks guys. Well, one's the bleeding earlobe in Rosemeadow. 7 copy. I need a double 36. Can I please get you started to a 2 immediate assault in Ingleburn? 36, copy, send it now. Thank you guys.
Part 829, 29, Australian is 1A, Bankstown, 829, backing up 805.
29, copy, Norris.
Rescue pump 241 blue.
Rescue pump 241.
Rescue pump 241 blue. No sign of fire at this stage, just investigating, over.
Received that, sir. No sign of fire, investigating. 2335, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 371 blue.
Fire comms, appliance calling, identifying bus message.
Fire comms, pump 371 blue, code 3. That is a single level large retirement village. Nothing showing, investigating.
Receiving no sign of fire, investigating. 2336, channel clear.
A position are clear for 2 immediate trauma in Colovale. I'll just go check with my partner. Thank you.
One.
Comes taking 371, we're code 1. AFA at Short Street.
Everyone received. 2337, channel clear.
Eight 65, Sydney.
Yes.
Looks like trouble for a call on the mobile phone, Officer Powell.
Copy that, stand by.
We'd be about 15 still, at least.
Yeah, no worries. Just trying to organise things. Thank you. Copy that.
A19. I need police and probably another car here, R1. Fights going on and a few people hitting.
Yeah, no worries, guys. They'll, away.
We need to have that.
Yeah, 43, I'll say that way as well. A19, just keep you posted. I've got 43 on the way from Liverpool. Police have sent us a separate job as well. Looks like they've already been called, but they'll be on their way. A19, we got a message. Apparently police have 7 crews on the way.
Almost 7, go ahead. Almost 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom Talmor 7's responding to this incident, crew of 4. Our Cat 1's got a clutch issue, so we're not using it tonight.
Yeah, copy that. I believe it's the same address as you went to the last night, over.
Understood. We'll have a look where all our support 7 will be following whenever it gets out of the shed. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll put your time out at 23:42. I come clear. Flycom support 7. Support 7. Yes, Flycom support 7. 204 OSE Craig Wilson. Heading to Shelford Road, over. Yeah, copy that. I'll have your time out at 11. I'll leave them both at 11:42. I'll complete.
attendance from the supervisor. Is it possible if you can release any rescue appliances? Over.
Hi, comms. This is DC Parramatta. That is affirmative. I will release Tech Rescue 8, and I'll also release Rescue Pump 101. Over.
Appreciated. Duty Commander Parramatta. 2343, channel clear.
Hi, comms. Pump 7 Blue.
Pump 7.
Hi, comms. Pump 7 Blue. We're code 3 from Riley Street at Liverpool. MVA making further investigations. Over.
Received 2344, channel clear.
Perfect.
46. Six 46. Right return.
PM maintenance crew's been organised. We're just waiting on an ETA. Off.
Yeah, copy that. We're still about another 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes away. We're at Smithville.
Yeah, no problem. 5. They've got it well under control. Thank you.
Over at Liverpool.
Double 39, standby.
Peter?
Address was given as 75, if that's any help to you.
Yeah, we're at 75, but there doesn't. We can smell smoke, but there's nothing obvious. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll leave it up to you. I was just called in as a yard fire. No further details.
One GD is fine, just for extrication.
Here, can I get you to immediate trauma in Colorado, please? Sydney to 821. I'll take you off this job for a closer vehicle.
Hang on, copy.
Was that the crew I just said before? I think they may have said R1, is that right?
Yeah, that is correct. R1.
Beautiful.
One copy.
Pump 7 Blue. It's an update from Riley Street at Liverpool. We have an MVA between 3 vehicles. One a vehicle being driven has hit 2 cars that have been parked on the side of the street. No person is trapped. We have 1 young female suffering from neck pain. Could you have a ambulance respond to this location? At this stage also we've got Riley Street blocked off for safety reasons. Could you have the police respond to this location as well for traffic control? Over.
Received 3 car MVA, 1 car into 2 parked cars, no person strapped, 1 female with neck pain, require an ambulance. You got Riley Street blocked off, require police. 2348, channel clear.
Area 95 departing Bankstown for Barrel.
2I, Preston.
Thanks, 36. Thanks for coming over.
I got in Sydney.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got some multiple patients now because of this secondary incident. We need another car at least starting R1 to this vehicle.
What's where on thing?
Thanks, guys. I'm going to be hard pressed to get anything else down there. Just keep me posted on numbers and all when you can. I'll run it via the doco, see what we can do.
R1.
And I think I got 843 just arrived on scene.
We to 858 or 813 to see if either of you are in a position to clear for a 2 immediate in Campbelltown. 858 or 813.
Good night. Good night, team. Thank you. Good night.
Okay, copy that. I'll leave that with you. We'll mark you. Well, we just won't take that as a stop just yet. 5 complete.
Thanks for clearing, guys. Can I get you to call the Southwest, please, for 1 Charlie?
We will see you in the morning.
Yes, thanks. Thanks, guys. 2353.
6 for a welfare check, please, 916.
No, my 6 all good. Don't move a high pay, probably go transport in the next 5 minutes.
Copy that, not a problem, guys, thank you. Sydney to 858, thanks, guys. 2 immediate pregnancy in Campbelltown. $906, alright, for creep.
906, thank you. 2355.
Three other patients, 2 in police custody who have been sprayed, and we're just about to assess one more with a head injury. We'll give you a further report shortly. Do you have any other resources coming through?
At this stage, that's a negative.
No worries at all. Keep me updated if you do have a car. I probably won't need them, but I'll let you know.
Understood, thank you.
That was a bit odd. Not sure. Don't think. Basically, we're not required there. We're just gonna complete paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
$425 on your channel at Mascot, and the 2i at Busby.
Thanks, 25. Appreciate it's a bit of a drive and it's shut in the area. There we go. Thank you.
Not a problem, as long as we don't get lost.
It's showing normal on my end. What does your MDT say?
Okay,
Let's say that 2357, shall we see?
Track down this fire. It's just a recreational fire. It's no problem. It's already gone out, I think, and we're returning to station.
Yeah, copy that. Stop and return at 23:58. Do you have an address where that was at? Over.
Thank you.
He probably had a new return. I'll come clear.
Thanks, Oscar 5.
So I can see you're probably chatting. Just do me a favour, if try and get a sit rep if they're going to open shortly. We'll call off down to a shell traffic control if need be. 5.
Copy. Keep maintenance coming. The police saying that the fire brigade wants the Hume Highway closed at Chatterton.
Okay then.
That'll mean just no one can go into Chatterton from the Hume Highway.
Copy that. Oscar 5, 2,
On Fairfield 39, we're about to go and close Chatterton Street, and they're going to open up the Hume Highway, so there'll be no more traffic delays on the Hume Highway.
Sounds good to me, 5. Copy that.
Was that Bankstown?
Fire Comms, Duty Commander Parramatta. Just a can from this location. Currently we have aerial operations from a defensive position. We have all cleared in all sectors. We're just releasing 62 rescue pumps. Further to that, we are releasing also Duty Commander Inner West as well, so he'll be code 4. Currently we have fire control and no further needs. Over.
Received. You have aerial operations. You've got an all clear in all sections. RP62 and Duty Commander West Inner West of code 4, and you have fire control, no further needs. 2 past midnight, channel clear. Inspector 83, Sydney.
Inspector 83, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to need a car for this gentleman. He's intoxicated, had a fall, got a head injury, and he's on morphine, so he'll need to be transported, and I need a hand to get him up because he is that intoxicated.
Inspector 83, copy. Just confirming, would that be to immediate R1?
Look, whoever you've got that's the closest, they don't need to break their necks to get here. He's quite stable, but we'll need to go.
Copy, no worries. Sydney calling 813. Can I get you to assist Inspector 83, please, in Macfield? Thank you. Inspector 83, car coming to you from Campbelltown.
Standing, thank you.
I'm from Terminal 7. Terminal 7. Yeah, Forcom, Terminal 7 and Support 7 are both back in station. Yeah, copy that, back in station at 0004. You need times up? No, that'll be fine. Forcom, I'll just have a CAD number. Hey, CAD number 8506, sorry, 8506. Thanks for your turnout, Tumble. There's appliance calling, completely unidentifiable, re-identify and pass message. Right. Broken water meter, council's now on scene, no further actions required by the brigade, we are now code border station. Fire calls, was that 306, sorry, still having trouble with the radio. On 306, I'll call through on the phone. No need to, sir. I did receive the most of your message, just not the call sign. Council in attendance, seen handed to them, code book. We're not in 5 Chelsea. Fire comes pump 202, blue. Fire comes pump 202, pass your message. Fire comes pump 202, we are code 3, Klein Street, Swanson Street, Western. We have a small bush and grass fire. Police code 3, we are getting to work extinguishing, over. City code 3, sir, warrior bush fire, and come to work. Police in attendance, midnight 6, general police.
City 832.
Yeah.
832 on a pretty old 2i psych at Preston.
32, drop it down.
Copy 102.
102, we're mobile in response area, over.
Nice. 7 past midnight, 10 o'clock.
Guys, just into tricky, please.
No worries.
Alright, comms, rescue pump 412, blue, second appliance not required at this call, over.
Icons received that first citation not required. Pump 412, you have your message.
Fire comms, pump 412, overheard message, we're code 4 to station, over.
Midnight and 9, channel clear.
Six five eight Sydney.
So that car calling us just on the phone, go ahead.
658, can we get Liverpool up for code 3?
Copy that, I'll get him on the air still. One green.
Icon 371.
Icon 371, stop from Autumn Lights Maxwell, code 732. Alarm has been able to reset. It's gone into fault mode. We have isolated the zone. The staff notified. The form given for returning.
Proceed as going normal on our end. Subcode 732 and code 4 at midnight 11, channel clear.
Heart rate is 80, normal sinus rhythm. Sugars are normal glycemic, and she's fever up 35.7. We've cannulated and we'll be with you in 10 to 15 minutes.
What time did the patient last seen well?
23:20 this evening.
The Liverpool copy clear.
City. Thank you. Just update on the scene. Patient's still in code 2. We're doing an extrication now. We've got enough resources in the scene and police assistance. Thanks.
Copy that, thank you.
Thanks.
Go.
Two patients have been deconned from OT spray. They're going to be left in police care. We're going to be conveying one patient to hospital with just a minor head injury. I don't believe there's going to be any further resources here, so you can cancel anyone you've got coming.
Probably about 43, thank you.
BC Paramedic, Cabramatic Command, Blue, over.
Duty Commander Paramedic.
Welcome, Duty Commander Parramatta Blue. Just for your information, power has now been disconnected, switched off, and we do have ambulance on scene now, over.
A fire isolated ambulance in attendance. 015, channel click.
Need to 813, gonna have to reassign you for a 1C breathing problems, Campbelltown.
Fire comms
Pump 454 blue.
Fire pump 454.
From 21 Poynton Avenue, Beresfield. Have alarm ringing motel. Any further investigation, over.
Receive that, midnight 19, general clear.
It seems to both those highway cars on the Hume have been moved. Lanes 1 and 2 been reopened. There is general duties, Fairfield 20 in lane 1 up near our van. They're going to try and move that. Cardiac service station's been shut by, they got a phone call saying to shut it because of the fire. And the young fellow behind the counter doesn't know when it's going to reopen until they get a phone call back saying they can. Over.
Over that, thank you.
Sydney to 801, 801, warfare check, please.
Good night, Sydney.
29.
Thank you. Go for this location. Police already on scene.
Bogey 29.
Oscar 5, AMC.
That general duty vehicle's been removed out of lane 1. As Hume highways all open. Over.
Copy, great. Thank you, 5.
Yeah, same thing. Well, have you got an ETA on the maintenance crew yet? Over.
No, I'll give him a quick ring now, 5. I've had trouble getting ETAs tonight. Just get back to you in a minute.
Yeah, 5 copy. Thank you.
Three, just a little work tonight. We've had a two-way fall down at Picnic Point. We've had it for a couple of hours now. If I can take it that way, please.
Group down.
Fire comms, pump 7 green.
Pump 7.
Fire comms, pump 7 green, stop from Riley Street, Liverpool. 3-car MVA, no persons trapped. 1 young female taken to hospital via ambulance suffering from minor neck pain. Small oil spill rendered safe using spag swab. Vehicles are now being removed by a tow truck. We are code 4 over.
Appreciate 3-car MVA, no persons trapped, 1 person transported, area rendered safe. Cars removed by tow truck in your code 4 at 023, channel clear.
Very well out of time. 2 tracks. Sorry. Battlefield. This one now for 3.5 hours.
Oh, let's drop down.
Thank you. Sydney to double 36. Six, thanks out there. He was able to give the far southwest a call once again. I think you're off to back up a bomb that's on scene. Parkfield area.
Alright, so switch back over.
Thank you.
Thank you, copy.
Distance.
Double 36, thanks guys. Can I get you to back up? Inspector 83, please, 2I in Macquarie Fields.
Not a problem.
Okay.
862.
I definitely, we've got to go and refuel before we get back to the station.
Probably that understandable.
Oscar 510. Yeah, traffic controls on top of this. Copy that, thank you.
I'm 17 blue over.
I'm 17.
Yeah, 17 blue. We have a car well alight involving a tree also. Getting come to work over.
Received car light with a tree getting pumped to work. 027 Chelsea.
From 21 point in place. Green code 732. Blue code 4 for station.
Received that. The stop codes of the 700 are just for AFAs, not alarm operating. And you'll stop and code for at midnight 28, channel clear.
One C Chester Hill.
Can you drop down?
Thank you.
Oscar 5.
By CMC.
Yeah, TNC, Oscar 5. I've got a contact number for the traffic controller on site if you want it, over.
Bye.
Yeah, young fella's name's Josh. Mobile number will be 0412 745 659. Over.
1274565 for Josh.
That's correct, thank you. Over.
819, just sending out for 720 or waiting to be triaged.
Probably no.
Portable Sydney.
63. Go ahead.
Thanks, Sydney. It's a long drive out here. Maybe I've gone back to sleep if we could have a callback.
We do it again. Uh, 63, someone's going to open the door for you now. Sydney 822.
Fine.
Yeah, 22, I'm going to reassign you for a chest pain on C Smithfield.
Reassignment, I want to see chest pain, Smithfield.
With a part Sydney.
105.
105. Oh, can I please get the time that we call go for?
Oh yeah, 5, it was, I put the notes in at 12:22. Sydney 825. Day 25, to stay on a two-way fast hill, pushing 4 hours old now. Two-way transfer. Thanks.
Tom's 57 blue.
Number 57.
57 blue. From outside of from B5 Crown, 45 to 47 Macquarie Street, matter. We have smoke issuing from a unit number 502 on level 5 of the apartment block. Can I upgrade this to a second alarm? Over.
Level 5, Unit 502, require a second alarm. 039, channel clear.
Inspector 85 Sydney.
Inspector 85.
Thanks, mate. I spoke to the fire commander here. He's happy to release me, and if they need us, they can call us. If you need time, it's fair for the station, thanks.
Come stay with her. Thank you.
Right, can we get another car started here to at this stage? We've got two male patients with possible head injuries. Both have been kicked in the head multiple times. We're on the corner of Lansley Street and Mulgoa.
Copy 359 and the job for you on Penrith, please pick up 345.
Copy.
At this location, we're just going to head to Tregear, choose your amenities or completing paperwork.
Wait.
Gaining entry to Unit 502 to investigate. Over.
Received. Two crews in BR on level 5, gaining entry to the unit to investigate. 043, channel clear.
Sit in Sydney.
Eight 13. He's not flying. We've got an 8-1 for Campbelltown. Eight 13. Copy that, guys. Campbelltown's off the matrix at the moment. Closest is Liverpool, Bankstown, Fairfield, Canterbury. CT, after override to Campbelltown, patient's got an extensive history there.
That was received. You can call off, please.
Copy that. Eight 13.
Sitting.
13, thanks, guys. Per doco, we can't send you there. Got a lot of cars currently there. You'll have to choose our Liverpool, Bankstown, Fairfield, or Canterbury.
Further update to follow.
804, go ahead.
Thanks, that was 805. We're just about clear here. We're going to have to head back to station to decontaminate and restock after that job.
805, no worries. Well.
Eight to nine today.
829, go ahead.
We're just going to move to the next station to grab a couple of things and we'll be clear shortly.
Understood, thank you. At 810, stand by for a job, please.
Right, rescue pump 237 blue.
Rescue pump 237.
The corner of Wine Country Drive, Trident Boulevard. One sedan, well alight. Getting to work with first aid roll.
CK 3, one sedan, well alight, so getting pumped to work. RFS in attendance.
Not at this present time.
Window 48, all clear.
All pilots just going to use the facilities. I'll ask them to get back.
No worries, mate, thank you.
So we need a transport for hospital. How's the situation over there? Is any available car?
And are sufficient. All other appliances responding can take a code 2. Thank you.
Further needs, all appliances responding, further taking the code 2. 049, channel clear.
Available cars.
$8.35. Thanks, mate. It's not looking too good at the moment. I can possibly get you one from Campbelltown Hospital soon.
Able to give me a call on my mobile, please?
Probably that can do. Page 16 to me for a report from Liverpool. Looking at a bed in the next 10, 8, 12, should be in the next 20 minutes. If that changes, we'll let you know. But at this stage, if distribution is going to be key here at Liverpool, so if you can go elsewhere, that's going to be the go.
Copy, thank you. Sydney's at 8:44. Are you able to clear for a two immediate at Casula, please?
Seven on a background of IDM, respiratory rate of 32, is saturating at 96% on room air. There's a BP of 142 on 622, a temperature of 37.8, no paracetamol, a heart rate of 106, and a GCS of 15. Where would you like us to proceed to?
Five 7 blue.
57.
Yes, Colin, 57 blue. Just a further can report. Police and paramedics are in attendance. Fire control has been established. We are carrying out ventilation with PPV. No further needs at this location, over.
Ambulance in attendance, you have fire control established. You're ventilating with PPV, no further needs. 052, channel clear.
Icons LT237, post message.
Icons LT237, blue K1 to Wine Country Drive, North Rothbury, over.
LT237 negative on the code 1. We'll need you to cover your own area. This is going to be done and dusted soon, plus the RFS are in attendance. So I think it's in their area, so we'll probably be heading over soon.
Fire comms from LT237, copy that.
Midnight 53, channel clear.
To respond due to insufficient hose.
We'll notify when we're restocked.
Receive 053, teleclear.
$825, go ahead. $825, we're at the nursing home, but we can't get any able to give a call back, so they can come get us.
Sure thing, stand by guys, thank you. 658 at 1C at Cartwright, please. Sydney to 844, are you able to clear for a 2 immediate please at Casula? $825, thanks, someone's coming out to let you in.
Thank you.
Sydney to 844, you on the air, 844.
Back on, rescue pump at 283 blue.
Rescue pump at 283.
Inland, okay, 36.
Receive that, now 56, show clear.
Sydney to any car at Campbelltown Hospital, please, for a hospital update. Any car at Campbelltown. Sydney to 827. $827, thanks. Can you go inside and see if there's any plans for fast offload? $827, I was actually just going to press available. I'm not sure if you have an electric to do that for you. Sydney to 804, you able to clear for 2 immediate at Fairfield, please?
Full copy.
Thanks, guys. So the soccer needs to be done. It's from MacArthur to Campbelltown.
$7 hours of pressing 1 minute.
Dobby.
865, code 3 for Bowling, right? Sorry, code 3 for Liverpool.
Golden 6163 Blue.
63.
Yeah, Golden 63 Blue from Hollingsworth Road, Martha Park. We're investigating, no sign of fire at this stage, over.
Let's say 059 Chalkley.
Fire comes 49 yellow.
Top 49.
This is DC Cabramatta Command, Blue Weather.
Stand by, Duty Commander Parramatta, Pumper 49, pass the message.
Fire comes 49 yellow. Been released from the Cabramatta Command. Quick code 7 for refurbishing gear, over.
Received at 059. Duty Commander Parramatta.
Hi, Duty Commander Parramatta Blue. We've do not have extinguishment on this particular fire. We've reduced down. We'll be getting close to putting a 2-pump fire duty on this very soon. But could I get you to contact the on-duty fire investigator and get them to contact DC Parramatta, over?
Do you not have full extinguishment? You're getting down to reducing it to a fire duty. Require FIRU to contact you at 1 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You need to 864, 864.
Minutes.
Copy that, 865, Liverpool clear. On standby, my surgeon. You need to 864, 864, you on the air? 64, thanks guys. Just seeing if you're in a position to clear for a 1C heart problem in Bundanoon to back up the CFR. 864, yep, we're just down a case sheet, no worries. Copy, thanks guys, we'll mark it as such.
Welcome.
06 back on base, cancel 0, medical control.
He's right for the number when you are.
No worries. Number is 0423 933 081.
We stand by. Central 83, can I grab a sign-off time before you make that phone call? 83, of course you can. Sign-off time is 1:02. Thanks for helping out. My pleasure.
Over.
You right to sign up, thanks.
Need to 8:53. Thank you. Good night to you. 10 past 1.
Past 3, thanks.
Hi, Sydney. Yeah, mate, just so you know, we've departed scene. We've got 3 patients, all green label. We're heading up to the pen. We've got 3 case sheets to complete with this.
Copy.
Need a 823, 823 welfare check, please.
Northbound just past Barara. Back TMZ. Repeat, please.
Pleasure as always.
Two three, 823 welfare check, please. Thank you.
Just advising extended team time.
Copy that. No worries.
Please for an R3.
Copy.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the distance.
No, all good.
Power station. Copy that, mate. 1:15. Thanks for tonight.
City Com, sir.
Good morning.
We're responding to a call. It's 515 Penrose Road.
Copy that, guys. Thanks. You have 864 coming to you from the Burradoo area.
Rescue Call 63.
Yeah, column 63, Green, Hollingsworth Road, Marsden Park. Fire in a garden bed, extinguished first aid by code 4 station.
Let's say fire in a garden bed, extinguish first aid call. Code 4, 114, till clear.
Need to 318 and 1C Wayland, please.
Take copy.
One pump, one line of hose. So a native tree involved in the fire, under power lines were saved. No further brigade action. Police have been informed and will attend this site. Do you require us to return back to 49 or will we get back to 17 station over?
On 17, you can return to 17 station. Or if you had a car light, extinguished line opposed with the tree under power lines which were saved, police advised to code 4 115 currently.
Sydney to A04. Thanks, 804. Count 3 is on you guys to a 1 Charlie, Estain, St John's Park.
We need to 816 for a hospital update when you can, please. 816.
Yeah, 3, thanks. Once you've dealt with that first breakdown, I've got another one southbound at Mount Colah for you. Heads up.
Right.
Power station. Power station, disregard CFR. Go ahead.
If I see on scene, no contact with patients yet.
Yeah, scenes.
Hello?
858, thanks guys. Can you just duck back inside and get a hospital report for me, please?
Okay, will do.
Reading to me.
318.
We found a letterbox with 33 on it, just not quite sure which house it's in and there's no lights on. Can you ask someone to come out and present themselves, please? Over. Yeah,
328.
Thank you. We just arrived at the property. There's actually two houses. Everything's really dark and all locked up. Could you just get on the call back to get the caller to turn some lights on or come out to us, please?
Someone's coming out to meet you.
Go ahead.
858, we have 819, 858 and 916 all off stretcher. We have 813 who is on stretcher with no offload plan, and 825 has just arrived and is awaiting triage.
Copy that, thank you. If you could tell them to press the buttons, that'd be great. Thank you.
Copy that. I believe the ones who haven't pressed their buttons yet are doing that due to industrial action.
Ocean Blue.
Hello, station. Report for bushfire, Ocean Drive at Port Macquarie, crosses Green Meadows Drive. Currently it's next to the Green Meadows estate. Over.
Yeah, copy. Bushfire, Green Meadows Drive, Ocean Drive near Green Meadows Estate. We'll advise when Lake Calais 1 is responding.
Lake Calais Station, Cyclone copy 0124.
Welcome, Papa 424 Alpha Blue. 44 Alpha, pass me message. Papa 424 Alpha Blue, Echo 3 Ocean Drive, the intersection of Green Meadows Drive and Port Macquarie. Small amount of bush light in the median strip of Ocean Road. We won't require any further assets, but we will require police for traffic safety. Over. Getting pumped to work. Over.
So that's okay. 340 bush light getting pumped to work. RFS not required, though police will be for traffic. 125 channel clear.
Taking us one, we've actually just taken a stop on this job, over.
Copy that. Would you be able to send a stop message on active, over?
Affirmative, we'll send that. Now, clear to you, Lake Cat Eye Station, Icon. Lake Cat Eye Station, we've just taken a stop from Fire Rescue, over.
Yeah, copy. Can you just bring our page for that?
We will do that now. Icon clear 0126.
Sydney to 328, 328. How are you going there? The driver is now stuck on the pavement with our patient. Just want to see if he's managed to turn any lights on or anything like that.
That's a negative. The property's still really dark. Can you just see if he's in the first or second house?
He just said he's at a house at the back. Does that make sense? Back, and apparently you go to the gate and just drive down the side. That's the information he's giving us.
Yeah, we'll have a look. There's still no lights on, and it's quite a dark rural property, but we will head down and have a look.
Oh, yeah, well, can you try? Like I say, you need to be resistive to instructions or not understanding. We'll try to get some lights on.
Station, yellow, closing down. Have a good evening.
Thanks, Lake Cat Eye Station, for your turnout. Icon clear 129.
That's all right for. I'll talk to you back to that thing.
Zero Sydney.
ITSRR 5.
Mate, we're finally restocked right to go.
Oh yeah, nothing for you at the moment.
On channel
8. Thank you, 19. If I could say only 2I under Payne Fairfield.
I've got some 44 Alpha.
From 44 Alpha, from the SO, police are now on scene at this call. Over.
Received that. 131 channel clear.
We've driven down what looks like a side driveway and come to a dead end. There's no house in this paddock. The front house is completely locked up and dark. So he might need to come out to us.
Go with that, standby.
Thank you. Have yourself a good night. Changing back.
Thank you. And 328, we're pretty sure he's coming outside now. We have about 3 hours. Skip supposed to do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sydney to 843.
Okay.
843, from the police, reports of a 15-person brawl. Apparently the Holsworthy, they're on the way. I think we'll start you over there.
Oh, drop it down.
Can I get you down to Picton for cover, please?
Country Road at Barway, over.
Standing by.
Surrounding duty, just for your information, we have paged Barway, over.
We require a gear change, over.
134, channel 3.
No sign of smoke, further investigation and a report to follow.
1342, send your message. 135, channel clear.
Uh, 28, he's now telling us he's outside and then apparently opened the gate. Take it, make contact yet.
Yeah, we've made patient contact, thank you.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire's been extinguished, no further brigade action required. We're at Code Porter Station, the police are in attendance, over.
Received that first small area of grass, extinguished code 4. MF police, 135, channel clear.
850, thanks guys. Can I get you on an R3 that's out of Barrel, please? It's going to Liverpool.
Could you give me a call on Barrel Station, please? I think we've got industrial action regarding that.
$850, are you at Barrel? 850, my partner's just gone into the Barrel station now. Copy, Docker's going to give you a call. Copy.
I go pump 242, receive that. 137, chill clear.
I need a 821. I'm going to take this job off you for a closer vehicle. I'll get you continuing down to Barrel to please for cover. Look at that.
Suite 502, level 5, resulting from objects placed on top of an induction stovetop. Fire contained to area of stovetop. Severe fire damage. Fire contained and controlled. Fire controlled by one line of 38. Unit has been ventilated. Handed back to representatives of Crown Apartment. All appliances are now code 4 over.
Yeah, Sydney C52, we're just heading over to car 1864. Can I bother you for the insert number and times, please?
All appliances are code 4 at 141, shall clear.
Barroway 7 reports of a car fire. Bravo Barroway Road at Barroway, cross of Mundry Road. Over.
Route, crew of 1 on board. Thank you.
Barroway 7, 5 on clear.
And the incident number is 10080. Thanks for helping out.
Go ahead, Group 6. Copy that. We'll mark you proceeding out. Thank you. 5 on clear, 144.
I need a CFR2.
Forty-three.
43.
Right, we're all going to be patients here. Police are just doing some policing, and I'm sure we'll be out here shortly.
Copy 43.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, CMC. Just like on site here, southbound Mount Cola with this Black Ford Ranger. Over.
345 Sydney.
Five.
Draft stretcher at the PM, we've got 3 case sheets to complete. Will be delayed, make ready.
No worries, guys. I guess clean up. Thank you. 359, likewise. We're just going to duck down and get some code 20 whilst we're doing it.
Icons, Duty Commander West Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Icons, Duty Commander West, Code 4 from the Cabramatta Fire Ground. Dale?
Good job, Colonel. You've had a rather busy night.
That's what we do out west, Gale. We can, yeah. Have a good night.
You're too funny, Colonel. You need to go to bed, I think.
No, I haven't had my dinner. That's the problem, Gale. That's what I need to do.
Well, you need food. You need energy.
Got 8 now on this 1C and Hinchinbrook.
Thanks, Father. Sydney to 822. Thanks, 22. It's a bit of a drive. Got a site at Greenacre. Quite a while, police now on scene. We'll start you that way. Sydney. 843.
Mate, no one here seems to want us. We're just going to do a bit of paperwork and start past 7-11 if in order.
Yeah, no worries. Sydney to 328. 328. We'll say check, please.
Three to 8, yeah, all good here. Thanks, made contact with patient. He wants nothing to do with us. He has an appointment for his eye specialist on Friday at Liverpool Hospital.
No, copy that. Thank you. First Motor Officer Ryan, security guard awaiting the police. Your code 4152, channel clear. Parramatta.
Parramatta Green. From 46 Chatterton Street at Lansvale, we've had a fire in a multiple-use building, 20 metres by 100 metres, with 80% of that building destroyed by fire. Extinguishment was with multiple hand lines and 2 aerials. We've had approximately 20 evacs. We're now reducing to 2 pumps. I will require a fire duty of 2 pumps to change over with these 2 pumps as soon as possible, and DC Parramatta will stay in attendance until that changeover is complete. Fire investigation has been contacted and will be on site at 0800 with crime scene. Over.
Fire in multiple use building, 20 by 80, 100% damage, extinguished using hand lines and 2 aerials, 20 evacs, reducing to 2 pumps. I require fire duty. DC Parramatta will stay until the fire duty changeover. FIU contacted and on site until 0800 with crime scene. Is that the correct message, sir?
Hi, Comms, DC Parramatta Green. That is correct, and thank you very much, Comms, for your help. Over.
Yeah, anytime, sir. The 2 fire duties are responding now. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Full copy.
Uh, 364 guys, welcome. Thanks for your patience. I'll get you on a 1 seat in Clemson, please.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thanks guys, that's to call your own channel.
27, thanks for having us.
From Cyclone. Cyclone. Caroline Deputy Group 6, are you on scene at all?
Far away, 6 might be on call in. I'm still driving, so I'll let you know when I'm on scene, thank you.
You Cyclone clear.
Car on fire, getting that out the car. I think there's any further units needed. Over.
Clear.
I think we'll say on a low time to way up that thing. Oh.
Yeah.
The 906, can I get you going to a 1C in Wayland, please? Okay.
310 on your channel, Westmead Hospital.
You need to inspect the 95, thanks for helping out with that.
95, no worries. I'm right for a clear time. I'll be home in 2.
Thank you. It will be a 1C for you, sifting through the mountain of 1Cs, and I'll drop on out.
Copy, mate.
We'll go with the 1C St Mary's at this stage.
Copy details for the 1C, Mary.
Why?
One night, apologies, thanks guys. We'll lay at 2:05.
Thank you.
You need to 8:35. Let me know when you're up for a sign-off time.
If I know it.
Go ahead, Deputy Group 6. Never mind, Deputy Group 6, go ahead.
Yeah, never mind, Deputy Group 6. Far away. It's on the road of the Narromine Mundry Road. That's where the fire is.
That's Michael Clear 208.
I'm going to call you off for a closer car. We're getting a Bathurst vehicle that is driving through instead of being on a 1C Mount Druitt, please.
And copy, Ray Simon.
Welcome around, dude.
Judy.
Thanks, Comms. Do you know if the police have been attached to this job, over?
That's affirmative for line of duty.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Fire clear.
If you 503 blue.
I was resting from 503.
Yeah, 3503, have a white Honda SUV. She's quite smoking inside, nobody's inside the car. We're the owner's brother and attendants. Looks a bit suspicious. We're going to try and open the car passively before we go any further. There is no obvious fire, just a lot of smoke in the cabin. Over.
Rescue Pump 503, my apologies, sir. I don't have you attached to any incident.
My mistake, Tom. Rescue Pump 241, sorry. That's my base station, 241. Correction, over.
Alrighty. No dramas. I'll, that last message here. 210, okay.
Yeah, further to that, comms, I don't require it, please, at this stage. I'll let you know if I do, over.
We'll see that police will not be required at this stage. Making further investigations at 210 channel clear.
Oh, sorry, 211.
Thank you. Have a nice.
Thanks, mate, for helping out.
Three 19.
We have a P2 here and we're just going to complete paperwork on air.
No, thank you.
En route to Sydney on M3.
Received that through code 4, 211, channel clear. When you get on scene there, just looking at icons, it says the police have left. I've just asked them if we're still required there, so just hold off heading in. See what their answer is.
22, copy.
Uh, 22, answer not required. Take it back. I'll get rid of this job.
Good copy, thanks. Sydney to 857, can I get you guys on a 2 immediate at their cane in Ingleburn, please? 57, copy. Thanks, guys.
Sydney to 825. 825, over to Contact Park, please. Double 63, thanks. You are right Grand Channel. Thanks for your help.
63, thank you.
Sydney to 812. 812, want to confirm you're on scene there. Thanks, 12.
That's a 608. Go ahead.
Thanks. We've arrived at the closed gate. Do you know which direction from the gate we're walking 200 metres?
Mate, I'll give him a call back and get the call out come meet you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
359, clear and available.
59, thanks guys. Can you back up the single 2I Penrith Police Station?
Three 36.
Thank you. CT's slow to catch up, but we're now off stretcher.
Copy.
Vicom, rescue pump 241 green.
Rescue pump 241, partially stop message.
RP 241 from Marno Road, Taraji. Small fire inside a Honda CRV. Small area carpet only. Expect to see rip, but was dropped through an open window. Distinguished first aid reel. Hands to the owners. We code 4, return to station, over.
Let's see you stops there. Small fire inside a Honda CRV. Carpet only. Distinguished first aid reel. Hand back to the owner. Code 4 on stop. 219, channel clear. Pump 432 message.
Welcome to rescue pump 503 blue.
Stand by rescue pump 503, Vicom's calling pump 342, pump 342 message. Vicom's rescue pump 503, pass a message.
Rescue pump 503.
Stand by 342.
Alright, getting the pump to work, over.
Received your code 3, sir. Bins live, getting pump to work. 321, pump 342. Just require a sit rep on your job, sir.
Yeah, 342. We have a fault in the system. Apparently, it has not alarmed back to their base. Could you tell me, sir, whether the system's still in alarm or not in alarm?
So seeing that this is an AFA, it was called in by someone walking past who heard the alarm. We do not get updates on whether it's in alarm still or not. Can't help you out with that one.
We have a system showing on the panel itself, showing not actually showing alarm. It's just showing a fault, and we cannot isolate it. It looks like that there's a fault in the system, so I've asked the provider to contact their the service people to come up here and look at the system. There's no alarm showing red anywhere in the system.
We received that, sir. System not showing alarm, just a fault. You can't isolate. Ask the occupant to contact servicing company. Simplify shortly. 222 channel clear.
Radio checked.
Radio's checked.
Vicom rescue pump 428. Green.
Rescue pump 428, partial stop.
Rescue pump 428, stopped from Cherubomba Parkway. 2 small grass and mulch fires located, extinguished FAP. Code 4 for station, over.
Vicom received 223 channel clear.
LSB 97 blue.
Welcome. LSB 97.
LSB 97 blue, leaving incident ground, code 4 to station, over.
Received LSB 97, you code 4 at 225, channel clear.
Guys, can you just head back towards Collison for cover at this stage, please?
Uh, 425, thank you very much. Right to head back to your own channel. Have a good morning.
Copy that. You too.
Pump 65 blue.
Welcome, pump 65.
Pump 65 blue, code 3. That's on fire, so 65 IC over.
Received 65, you code 3, that's on a fire, your IC. 228, channel clear.
On 5 blue.
Welcome, pump 5.
Code 3, bank code 2, you can give 13 at 2, over.
Received, you code 3, second station are required, 228, channel clear.
.345, we're clear and available at Nepean.
Sydney 832. 832, jet to Clifford Hills, please.
Copy.
You 658. All right, thanks for your help. Right back to your channel. Thank you.
Take it back.
Alright, comms number 342, green message.
2, pass your stop.
4, we're unable to reset the fire panel. There's a fault in the system. They've contacted their provider for a technician to come out and sort it out for them in the morning. So code 4 back to 342 station.
Fire climate, receive that, 230 channel clear.
Number 5 green.
Number 5.
The stock code's been sent via MDT. There's a problem with the pressure switch here. It's probably going to go in and out of alarm through the night. The occupant's been notified. He said he'll contact the service company in the morning.
Receipt number 5. MD, stock code sent for MDT. Problem with pressure switch. Occupant notified to contact service company in the morning. 232 channel clear.
Right guys, just down towards Trigger, please.
Sydney to 328, 328, welfare check please.
28, yeah, all good here, thanks.
Thank you. On 339, thanks for your help. Right square channel, thank you.
$3.39, thanks. Have a good night.
Arriving Concord.
Concord 237.
Thank you.
Sydney 801.
01.
801, could I say you on a breathing problems and 1C Cabrera?
Or is it on drop down?
Thank you.
Highway 7.
Maybe, distinguished. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
407, fly complete. Thank you, fly complete.
Welcome around, Judy.
Judy.
Yeah, thanks. Can you just ask Narromine, Group 6 whether the police were in attendance and also if he could grab the details on the vehicle, please?
Copy that, Arana. Judy, clear to you. In Narromine Group 6, fly complete.
Commodore Holden, a number plate on it.
That was a police in attendance at all?
Oh, like, go there. Further to that, clean up. I will have burns to a few burnouts on, so cover everywhere.
Copy all that, Railway 7 and Narromine Group 6, thank you. Fly complete 242.
Well then.
That's 608. Go ahead.
Thank you. We are departing scene here, going to head to Nepean Hospital. Would you be able to make our MDT say as such, please?
No worries, guys. Are you happy as a toxicology non-urgent? Copy, I'll fix that. Thank you.
Thank you.
.309, right for a triple A, please. .39 of course, triple A time 245.
Thank you.
Three to eight. Thanks for your help. You are Square Channel. Thank you.
Good night.
Sydney at 8:44. Thanks 44, so you're not long off stretcher there. I do have a 1 Charlie diabetic, Ferry Street at Liverpool. Which guy's been in position to clear for that at all? Or?
Give us a ride, my friend.
Copy that.
Seven two blue.
Fire comes from 72.
Yeah, fire call from 72 blue. We've been released from the fire ground at Tablelands. We're code 4 for station over.
Receive 72, code 4, 249. Channel clear.
Fire comes CP69 blue.
Fire comes CP69.
Fire comes CP69 blue from Carrington Avenue, Cromer. Incident as previous, truck on side with load that potentially may have contained asbestos. Hazmat crew 51 have applied bonding glue to the load. Load has been covered with black plastic. Area has been rendered safe by fire rescue as a precaution. The truck driver who left the scene has been Found by police, he's at DY Police Station. Site handover form is going to be completed and I'm going to go across to the police station and get him to sign it. He will be responsible for getting vehicle righted and getting the load professionally dealt with by licensed asbestos removers. We are leaving the scene of the accident, but could we please be kept on the call until I've got the site handover completed? Over.
Received CP69 as previous, truck on its side with possible load of asbestos. Bonding glue and black plastic has been applied. The area's been rendered safe. Driver is at DY Police Station and he will be required to sign the handover form and become responsible for the load. You're remaining on the call until that's happened. 251, channel clear.
Hi comms, this is DC Parramatta Blue, over.
Right, comms, DC Parramatta.
Hi comms, DC Parramatta Blue, I'm now code 4 from the incident, Parramatta, Landsvale, and left in hands of the fire duty, over.
Received DC Parramatta. Engine's been left with the fire duty. Your code 4 at 252, channel clear.
Thanks, can we get a secondary R1
other gentleman with a systolic of 44.
Correct. I've got someone say Liverpool, I'm going to start.
Patient's going down the palliative care pathway. Paperwork's not completed, so I see what GD is fine.
Highway 7.
Return to base and over.
My concrete.
318, a 1C for you, please, in Emu Plains.
Go ahead. Never mind, Deputy Group 6.
I'm just saying now I'm home now.
Thank you for your phone out. Back on clear.
You've got details there, 318.
3AD, my apologies. Yeah, we're not far off getting there.
All good, thank you.
Fisheries next up to Fairfield. 44.
At the same time, we're at high pace.
344.
One C, please, South Penrith, please, backing up a single.
Circle, please. 6-4, thanks guys. 313.
Fire comms, Tom 42, boy.
Fire comms, Tom 42.
Fire comms, Tom 42, we're code 3 Macquarie Shopping Centre investigating, over.
Receive 42, your code 3 Macquarie Shopping Centre investigating. For your information, there's a second AFA has gone off at that location, over.
Understood. Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome at 3:15, channel clear.
Driver car 916.
Good morning, Campbelltown, car 916, coming to you with a 30-year-old female, currently GCS 3, post ingestion of large amounts of vodka, cocaine and liquid G. Her odds are as follows. The BP is 90/64. There's a heart rate of 48, a rest rate of 12. She's sitting at 98 on 15 litres per minute via a non-rebreather, tolerating a Goodell's. She's cannulated, has a tympanic of 36.2. The pupils are size 3 and not reactive to light, and our ETA/ATU will be approximately 3 minutes.
Thank you, Campbelltown out.
E59 at 2I for you, please, in Windsor. E64, popular 2I and direct in 30901C Mount Dre, please. But you should stage the police drive. 39 copy.
Copy.
Thank you. 59. Boring.
There's too many on call in Richmond. Might be closer.
Thanks, mate. The on-calls are currently Bowen Mountain and Currajong, so you are actually the closest reply.
Being used for their bank accounts. There are 95s on the return to Bankstown.
$321, Aero Medical Control.
Need a 821.
Yeah, 364, just confirming your details there, 364.
All good.
En route to medical access at 154 Bunnerong Road, East Gardens. We'll switch over to 105. We've got an ambulance on scene, or are they responding over?
Yeah, received. You've code 1 to Bunnerong Road. Ambulance police are on, although they don't appear to be active. I'll send them an iSense and clarify. Over.
Thank you.
The 324 channel clear. Falcons, number 26.
6 Blue, Code 3 on Southern Cross Drive, heading northbound. The accident appears to be south of Wentworth Avenue. We're now heading north, so at 13, we'll probably get to this job quicker enough, over.
Received 26, you code 3, northbound incident appears to be south of Wentworth Avenue. 326, channel clear. Falcons, calling Rescue Pumper 1, RP1 message.
Falcons, RP1 applying.
Yeah, RP1 from Ambos, they are approximately 5 minutes away. Over.
Yeah, received comms, thank you. We're just in Southern Cross Drive, southbound. We're a few minutes away, over. Send an update on arrival.
Received Rescue 1, it's 328, channel clear. Roy 330.
7, can I get you to hang around Campbelltown for cover, please?
Get back at station right for a good time, thanks.
Unit this call come from? What a unit over?
Much.
Area, but I'll item them and see if we can get any more info. Over.
Yeah, received comms. I'll liaise, we've got a lady out the front of the block of the unit. I'll liaise with her. I'll stand by for an update. Over.
Yeah, police rescue are also tied up, so they weren't attending. We'll wait and hear back from you at 3:33, channel clear.
The 310, thanks for your help. Clear and channel. Get home safe. And copy, thanks for having us. Pleasure as always.
Thank you. Officer Devlin is on board 801. I'll be flying up to Liverpool Hospital. Can you please just find me there?
Correct.
Nine 956 Sydney.
956.
Thanks, this will be on transport. The other crew will clear.
Excellent news, thank you.
Eight 21, just confirming whether there's any IC that might be available as well.
$821, copy that. We're trying to get any car started. Just on the phone to Southern.
Doing it, it's just sounding a little bit worse with those last notes.
Copy that. We're just on the phone to Southern. Stand by.
Copy that. We're getting a single level 5 from Kiama.
And copy that.
One six Sydney.
Very much for your assistance. Head back to work.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Go ahead.
116, we just load our stretcher quick and chest 821.
Thanks, mate. It's all the way down in Robertson. Bit far for you guys. Getting a single officer from Sutherland.
Sweet.
257 Alpha, pass your message.
From 257 Alpha, carried through 3 from Coffs Harbour Showground. Have a small amount of rubbish alight, getting to work with first aid, over.
Fire call at received 337, channel clear.
In Stratford AF has a history of lung cancer and is in palliative care at the moment, so not for CPR but for comfort measures. And I'm able to give you some vitals now. They are 38.7 degrees. His SATs are on 94%. Currently on 3 litres of oxygen, nasal songs, burst rate of 28, initial blood pressure of 46, and now up to 78 on 49 after 500 mils of saline. 6 is our BGL, and our heart rate at the moment regularly is 143. We've also, so yes, that's all. Any questions? Radio 1, what stations do you see it? Thank you. Okay, 5 minutes. One, proceed to triage, please. Copy, thank you. Eight, 21, copy the upgrade to 1A.
Copy the upgrade to 1A, Silver.
Fourth entry gain. Had a 60-year-old female hurt her knee. In care of ambulance now. Up E1's code 4. On MDT, returning to City.
Receive up E1, unit 2 of number 154 Bennon Road. 50-year-old entry gain, entry force, 60-year-old female with injured knee in care of the ambos now. U code 4 at 340, channel clear.
Pumper 23, Pumper 23, message.
Icons Pumper 23 replying.
Yeah, Pumper 23, just had a request from TMC. Do you still require Chatterton Street to remain closed? Over.
The ground, rubbish alight, English first aid real code 4 over.
Viacom received 342, channel clear.
Viacom's HP 13.
From Southern Cross Drive, southbound, one vehicle accident, slight injuries to 2 persons. We have 2 ambulances on scene treating those people. Police are in attendance. We'll be here waiting for this vehicle to be turned back on its correct positions. No further resources are required at this stage.
Aero medical control.
Your vehicle to be righted. At 343, channel clear.
Nine 916, thanks guys. I know you offered before for the 1A, just seeing if that offer's still on the table, and if so, you could clear straight away. And we've just got some sick patients down in the Sutherland Highlands. On site.
Receive 23, SO 23 will liaise with police on site at 344, channel clear.
Officer Hogan's house and see if he's awake for that one. This patient doesn't seem very well either.
86, copy the 1C now road, what's fail?
Thank you.
So I read that last bit. I'll get the cops online.
You read my mind. Much appreciated. Thank you.
A21.
821, just a recommendation for the other crew. We've turned down the tourist drive or tourist road. It's quite bendy, it's quite windy, and a few animals on the road, so they might be better off sticking on the highway and coming down that way. They want to have a look on the map.
Copy that. All crews responding to the 1A in Robertson. Did you copy that message direct?
Morning, Tamil. Taking a call to an AFA at Tower Gardens, over.
Just calling up now, fire com, we'll let you know when we're leaving.
Hey, copy that, thank you. 347, fire complete.
Firecom Light Tanker 421 Blue.
Firecom Light Tanker 421.
Firecom Light Tanker 421 is code 1 without rescue pump, over.
Received Light Tanker 421, your code 1 with the pump at 347, channel clear.
Summary station, taking a call for an AFA at Tower Gardens, over.
Yeah, summary station, copy that. Coming up, we'll let you know when responding.
Yeah, copy that, thank you, Ferry. 348, fire complete.
Hey, 13, we're right for a quick time.
I'm confirming you're on scene there, 359.
Thanks, Sydney.
860.
Yeah, just advising, got a hold of Officer Hogan and I'll pick him up.
Great to hear, thank you.
Yeah, 843.
Ferry.
843, just out to Cecil Hills, please.
A64, about approximately 15 minutes.
Welcome, Tamil 7, over. Tamil 7. Yes, Viacom, Tamil 7,
204, OIC, Craig Wilson, 2BA on board.
Thanks, Table 7, time out, 3:51, fire complete.
Fire comms, rescue pump 421 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 421.
Rescue pump 421, clear code 3, Tara Garden at Dormy, we're investigating, over.
Received, rescue pump 421, you code 3, Tower Gardens investigating, 352, channel clear.
Support 7. Captain.
Thanks, Brian. Time out, 3:55.
Can I get you over into Tricky, please? Thank you.
– 44 Sydney, we just need to restock first from the last trip.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll get you into Tricky, and 3:45 I'll get you into Colleton instead, please.
45, copy Colleton.
Looked at the MDT, I'll do status at scene. We're loaded, we're going to try for Hawkesbury.
59, no worries at all, thank you.
Tell me one, Blue. Tell me one.
Tell me one is on scene, along with 2 fire and rescue trucks. We will liaise with them and give you a further sit rep shortly.
I'm saying 3:55, fire complete.
I need 865.
Same.
Thanks, Table 7, on scene 3:55, fire complete.
145 to Sydney Ops.
Start getting up, so someone told me we're going to have a crew of 3 at this stage getting up. Yeah, copy that. Peer review, Table 7, Falcon.
At Longley Avenue, alarm operating and peer investigating, no sign of fire. 357, channel clear.
Hey, 21 Sydney. Hey, 21, apologies, go ahead. 21 portable, thanks. Negative code 2, but can we keep that other car coming R1 please? At this stage.
Report 7.
Yeah, Flycom, we're on scene.
Yeah, cover that, support 7. If you can let me know if you guys need more BA operators, ASAP over, please.
Yeah, understood. We've got 2 in our group, so that's we've only got 2 sets, so that's enough.
Yeah, cover that. 358, Falcon, please.
Firecoms, Berkeley Vale 7.
Vale 7.
Yes, comms, we've got a crew of 2, Captain, if required.
Comms at Rescue Pump 421.
Rescue Pump 421 from Tara Gardens. We have multiple alarms sounding. Centre is evacuating at this stage. I have 2 BA crews inside. No sign of fire. Numerous RFS units are now in attendance. Confirmed second station over.
Yeah, at this stage, when they arrived, 3 alarms were active. Now 5 Tara Gardens are doing an evacuation. 421 have investigated the first alarmed area. No sign of smoke or fire, but still investigating. Our crews are here on standby in case they're required to go in. Yeah, affirmative. Do you require more brigades over? Liaising with 421, not at this stage. They have got one of their other units coming, I think, from Camden, but so far the 2 sections they've checked, there is no fires to be found at this stage. Yeah, copy that. 4 o'clock, I'll come here.
Blue.
Police, we're currently staged for the notes of suspected drug use and unpredictable behaviour. Forget an ACA, and we'll stage nearby and wait for them.
Copy 832, standby. I'll give them a message and find out.
Hooray, hospital.
All cars stand by on the surgeon. Sydney Toyama 5145.
145.
145, thanks guys. Thanks for coming on this job. You're right to stand down. I've got to close the vehicle now.
Have a great night.
You too. Sydney to 916. Can I get you on the 1C, please, in Mossvale? Sydney to 860. I'll get you on the 1A, please, in Robertson.
Kelly.
AP 86.
From AP 86, code 3, running Smalls Road, Penrith. Local arm operating. That's not a fire over.
Received 86, code 3, Bunnings, alarm operating, that's on fire. 402, channel clear.
Uh, 864, police have just advised to turn around.
864, apologies. What was your last message?
864, thanks. Police have just advised for you guys to turn around. You must have gone past them.
864, copy, you're turning around.
Wait a minute, call, sorry, 403.
Address because our GPS saying we haven't arrived yet.
Stand by, I'll get on the police.
Comms responding now. Crew of 3, DC in charge, 2BA.
Michael, the 403.
St. George standing by for car 901.
01, thank you. We have an approximate 25-year-old male involved in a high-speed vehicle rollover at approximately 80 kilometres an hour. Self-extricated from the vehicle. He has no obvious injuries as follows. DCS 15 appears intoxicated. Pupils are equally reactive. He is currently agitated and difficult to assess. He has a rest rate of 20. Palpable radial pulse. Saturating at 96% on refusing a blood pressure. We'll be with you in about 10 minutes.
Any COVID risk, car 901?
901, negative, no risk factors.
Flycom, fly 1.
Flycom, fly 1 blue, we're code 3 at Ridges, New Central, no sign of fire investigating.
Received fly, UK 3, Ridges, no sign of fire investigating. 405, channel clear.
George, car 640, say again.
$59.
Firecoms Rescue Pump 93, green. Firecoms Rescue Pump 93. Yeah, Rescue Pump 93, domestic smoke alarm activated, no sign of any fire or smoke. The alarm has been reset, liaised with owner on site. We're now code 4. Received 93, domestic smoke alarm reset, no sign of fire, liaised with resident, you code 4407, channel clear.
With multiple operations. So as follows, GCS 15, airway is patent, lungs clear and equal, good peripheral pulses, blood pressure 128 on 86, pulse of 88 regular, pupils clear and equal, 16, temp 37.2. Oxygen 100% on room air. He's been collared, cannulated and received 4 milligrams of Ondans and 5 milligrams both IV. We'll be with you in about 10 minutes.
(460), can you just clarify the second medication that you gave and any COVID risk factors on board, please?
Certainly, it was the first one was 4 milligrams Ondans, the other was 5 milligrams morphine, both IV, and no COVID risk.
Thank you, 460. See you soon. St. George, copy clear.
Flycoms Fly 1 green. Flycoms Fly 1.
Flycoms Fly 1 green from Ridges near Central, Surrey Hills. We have code 902 and both appliances are back to code 4 back to station.
Received Fly 1, your code 902, code 4 at 410, channel clear.
Comms is a Spoon Bay Control Blue.
Bay Control, go ahead.
Firecomms have located the fire, confirmed rubbish fire on the viewing platform at Spoon Bay. The fire's burnt through the deck down onto the grass below. Currently going to work extinguishing this. Copy so far?
Copy so
far. You'll need to notify Parks that the decking will need to be replaced. We'll also be taping it off to block access as it's a safety hazard. At this stage, no further resources required. Over.
Copy that. I still have Berkeley Vale 7 incoming. Did you still require them? Over.
Yeah, Firecomms, they can still, they can just proceed. Over.
Copy that, in-bay control. Please use the email 7, ICOM.
Yeah, copy that, comms. We're also on scene now. Nothing further, please.
ICOM clear.
$8.50, thanks guys. We'll keep you heading to Barrel, please, for area cover and we'll crib your way.
$812 on station right for crib, please.
$812, thanks. 414.
Thank you.
Right, comms, number 23.
123 from Cabramatta Command. Both points are now code 4. Site has been handed over to police and roads are now open. Over.
Brewster 23, site's been handed to police, roads open, all appliances code 4, 8414, channel clear.
Blue.
In-bay control.
Comms, we've located another fire halfway down towards the beach.
The stairs are currently on fire. Currently running 2 lines down to that. Over.
Copy that one more time out. My confirmation 417.
On there one. Yeah, Jamie, current situation, the tower gardens are evacuating all residents except for one who's bedridden. RSPCA crews, 421 in doing investigations. The third BA operator is in the location. There is one bedridden.
Yeah, show me one coming. But you're
Tell me one.
Tell me one.
Yeah, current situation, 248 has now arrived. RSPCA, 2 operators assisting in the investigation of the zone fire alarms. Third BA member is at the evacuation point in the outdoor guard area.
Firecom, Springback Control Blue, over.
Remote control.
Yeah, comms. We have police notified as well as a fire investigator notified to follow these 2 fires up, over.
Please uncomplete 419.
So there's brown out throughout the area.
Yeah, that is correct. We had power failure. The station itself is also out. When they first arrived, it was only a 3 zones. Then it progressed to 5, so they're just slowly going through. It has got them a little bit confused.
Hey, cover that. Clear at 420. Firecom clear.
Fire comms, number 38 blue.
Fire comms from 38.
Yeah, 38 blue, code 4 from Glebe Street Command. Code 7 to station for decon. Stop the fire shortly from 18 station, over.
Receive 38, you code 4 from Glebe. Now you code 7 at 422, channel clear.
Eight six four. 864, thanks. I'm just wondering if you could get on the phone to Bell Hospital and see whether they have services for code 26. Obviously, and also the patient's a minor. She's 14 years old. I'll get back to you in 1 moment and see if they can facilitate.
Fire comms rescue pump 421 blue. Fire comms rescue pump 421. Rescue pump 421 from Tara Gardens. There's no sign of fire. Area has been investigated and alarm panel has been reset. There was a total of 30 evacuations. We're now allowing the residents back into the retirement village, over.
It's going to be the closest one. 864, okay, copy that, thank you.
Thanks. We just pulled up on scene. The patient's son is here. Vital call has called him as well. He's liaised with the patient and said that she is does not want an ambulance. She just rolled onto a vital call. So it looks like we're S&R here.
Copy that, 22. Alright, thank you.
Channel clear.
Going over.
426, channel clear.
Broken, can you please relocate and try again, over?
Negative code 9, please focus that on scene. We should be able to handle. We've got 825 here with me. I'm not sure if you've got anybody else coming, but you can call them off.
Copy that, NRA's 805, copy that, not required there. You know, they can handle.
Hold off.
We have one RS member out in the courtyard with the residents.
once a staff member arrives here, they'll be returning back into the main entrance.
Take over that. We'll wait to hear from your stop and return. Welcome clear 427.
Actually, to make a 2A of that being conduct plug.
Copy.
Inspector 85 to me. I'm clear the same. Can you tell me the bank stands for social thanks, mate? And
Will do.
Pump 343 Alpha Blue.
Rescue Pump 343 Alpha.
Yes, sir. Code 3 from this incident. No sign of fire yet, but investigating over.
Receive 343 Alpha, you code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. Can I also get you to change to digital 112 at 4:31, channel clear.
Strike on CP 211 green.
211, partial stop.
The elderly male stating that he had a problem with his ceiling and also the light in his room. Everything seems to be all clear.
We're no longer needed here, and code 4211 station, over.
Fire call received 432, channel clear.
Twenty-two.
22.
SC2, going to reassign you to a 2-eye overdose at Yaguna. You'll see in the notes, it's got a Cat A caution note on it. Police started.
2 copy.